think I'm all set. Yeah. Sorry I got off to a late start. Admittedly, it's because, my computer wanted to do the antivirus scan of course, right before I have to stream, and I was like, okay, no problem. That'll take like 15 minutes. Get that going. Go ahead and put out the post saying, hey, it'll be like 10-ish minutes. I go and start building more of my Lego stuff, because, I got that to play with. And I got a little distracted by it, so... Oops. It's okay, though. It's the slave one, so, it's gonna be great. Who knows? Maybe if I remember to, maybe I'll even post a picture of it in, like, the Discord. It'll be like the first time I do anything that shows anything of what, anything live-ish. And it'll be Lego, because it's awesome. Oop. Dropped a thing. But anyway, yeah, we're playing more Empire at War tonight, because, well, it seems right to go ahead and... It just feels more the most fun option to end Star Wars Week, This is the May, with the game that we used to start it off. So, yeah. It's been a fun week, and I still think we're gonna go and have fun with it over, like, the rest of the month anyway, because this is the May. Some may say it's for just, the week, but I'm dragging it out as long as I can. I'm a Star Wars... Well, I'm not as big of a Star Wars fan as I used to be, but I'm still a Star Wars fan. I love the True Six movies. I mean, Rogue One's also pretty good, so I guess it's also included in there, but... Yeah... just because I think it's funny to me, I'm gonna share this, but, Star Wars is, on my movie scale from 1 to 10, it is both my 10 with Episode 5 and my 1 at Episode 9. Because, yeah, it is so far, 9 is the only movie that I have seen once, and during that one and only, time watching it, I was so uninvested in what they were trying to tell me, that I just got up and went to the bathroom and dilly-dallied for like 30 minutes, missing something I will never see. And when I got back, I was just told, it was summarized to me, and it was like, oh, so this meant nothing to the story. I was like, geez. So, yeah. That's one, I don't know why, that's just so funny to me that it's like Star Wars is the 1 and the 10 on that scale. Tonight, though, we're going to be playing some more Empire War. As you can see, I don't know why. It seems like the game music just isn't at this main menu, because I know it's in-game. Because I know I have had to adjust it before on the previous two streams? Yeah, 2 streams. But yeah, hopefully it'll be fine for tonight. If so, as always, please tell me if I'm too quiet, or if the music's too loud, or something, so that I can adjust it in Discord. And unlike the last 2 streams, I've chosen to leave the music options available, because I can just... Because it kind of dawned on me last time, I can just pause the game, I can put in the music, and then I can resume this, It might also be that maybe, depending on how long it takes, I mean, it doesn't take that long, but maybe what I'll also do is I'll just pause the recording, because YouTube YouTube doesn't need to go ahead and be bothered for the, like, 10 seconds it takes me to find the song. Or who knows, maybe I won't care and I'll just go ahead and just carry on. They'll just get the pause screen for like 10 seconds. Anyway, yeah, let's get started. Yeah, also, as you can see, I've started playing the Trade Federation on my own, just so that I can kind of I just am on no urgency to go ahead and read the stuff. Or, I can just read it and, just play. So for the one thing, though, which I'm not liking about the Trade Federation is, it feels like I should be able to produce the droids faster, or they should be cheaper. Because, yeah, it's like, I found out the Trade Federation starts with literally 2 planets. You have 2 planets to start with. You have less than what the Republic has. And, what's the Empire up to? And yeah, like, Mustafar is one of them, and then the other one is up here somewhere. I think it was Munilist, which it looks like the Rebellion has taken over. Did I push all the buttons? Yeah, it looks like it. Right, we're building up an army. Okay, well, it seems like I'm trying to remember what I was doing last. It looks like we were preparing to make our push from Junk Fort Station to Jabim? Oh, of course, commercials. Okay, well, hang on. We'll pause there. Welcome back from the commercials. Anyway, as I was saying, I think what the plan which we had from last week was we're going to use Junk Fort Station, because it looks like that's where my main fleet is. they're going to push up to jab him, and we're going to try to secure our way still towards the calamari sector. I want to call it the calamari system. So we got a couple battles ahead of us. And then after that, I'm not really sure where we'll go from there. We might try to liberate Kashyyyk. Or Kashyyyk? I've heard it pronounced both ways. This is why we need a translator droid. Oh wow, Junkfoot's Oh, this is... Oops. I thought I could zoom in a little closer, but it's a little hard to see, but it's funny that it says plus negative 2,220 credits. You know, I mean, it's here, it's much easier to read, but that's just funny that it says plus a negative number. But yeah, that's just because this place, I think, is building up. No, it isn't, really. Geez, what is sucking up all our money, then? I think we also might try to, it's probably just these systems building up, now that I'm looking. I mean, in theory, we shouldn't need Kessel to go ahead and, be defended, since I think before we move on to Jabim, we'll take over Salukami and also Boy's Pity. But first, I'll get a station established here, just so that it gives us some leeway in the event that the Umpire... We might destroy that Imperial fleet and then move on. I think that's what we're going to do, because... Well, what isn't it? Oh, it's only one... It's 2 ships. Okay, never mind. We'll let them sit there for a bit. There's no way the Umpire is going to make a move on that one. I'm much more concerned about this one, which is 400 points. I almost said units. The other thing which is funny was I was thinking about this yesterday when I was playing this game. Or not when I was playing this game, but when I used to play this game a lot as a kid. Was I did not know anything about logistics. And I always thought that the AI was cheating, where it's like, you'd see them, they'd send this fleet of 400, they'd overrun my territory, I'd send my main fleet back, that was also of a similar size, and wipe them out. Then after like an hour, they'd return with another fleet that is like 250 points of units, and I'm like, how do they keep getting this many? They're just cheating, they're bringing in stupid units that are magicked in. And it's only now, as like, and this is like, and it's only now, 2 years later, that I realized, no, they aren't cheating. They just control half the galaxy. They have a lot of plans to first build on and also provide money to them. So it's like, wow, I was dumb in 2023. It also tells you how long it's taken me to figure out, understand the importance of logistics. I don't think we're going to wait for that station, because it seems like whatever we got building is taking a reasonable amount of time. Construction complete. Well, let's get that over, though, just so that it's like, it's over there. Actually, we'll put off that station. Kind of already got enough building. On a lot of planets, it seems. You know, we'll cancel that, too. Ooh, excuse me. Really? We got nothing built on, Allentine? Allentine. Yep, it's now Allentine. Did the Umpire just take over Aradu? Yeah, they must have, because they just finished building there. Oh, do I want to send the the Naboo fleet over there and try to capitalize on them? Oh, it looks like them... Okay, we need this fleet to go ahead and defend here. Moving to light speed. Because we didn't move fast enough to go ahead and retake as Alzok 3. Okay, and this one's in this fleet too. You know what? I think... Queenie, we're gonna have you return to the Naboo fleet, just so that I can kind of use you to get a look over there.
Let me try.
Oh, so this is something else that I learned off stream. But yeah, okay, so this has already been finished. But I didn't realize this until Cookie told me this. But this structure here, the command relay lets me build more commander units. Like apparently this guy. So. Oh no, I think she might have told me that on stream now that I'm thinking about it. But the point is, I didn't realize that until recently. It looks like whatever was here is being built up too. Alright, so what do we got station-wise? Ooh, who the hell is that guy? Star of Coruscant, any of this, blah 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 blah. Terrarium was blah blah blah. The Coruscant is a sector class Star Destroyer. Flagship, vessel, okay. So we got that. What is this? Reaper Squadron, okay. I was kind of wondering how he made officers. Okay, so what does this dude do? See, like, I like this one, though. It just says Fleet Commander. Admirals can increase the combat performance of corvettes, frigates, capitals, battle cruisers. All of those things boosting their strength. Shield strength by 10% and movement speed by 20%. Oh, that's not bad. What does this dude do? Captain. Same stuff. So I'm guessing the difference is the ship that they fly and not that their ability stack, or not that these two stack. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like an acclimator and this is an Avenator. And I'm just kind of guessing off of the fact that this one has no abilities and this one has 2 abilities, and the price.
Unit in production.
Okay, we got our fleet in defensive position here. We'll pull this down to here. What's in defense there? 30. Okay, you know what? We're going to go and make the push on that, I think. So what do we got in this fleet? We'll wait for that Venator to arrive here first. Alright, we need you to, or we need to organize your fleet a little bit. Because even though we aren't going to, you know, you'll just be the first one in. After all, a king should lead from the front. Bonus points for anyone who gets that reference. That Venator seems to have arrived.
Coordinates received.
Where's our, There's our auto battle fleet. It is very small. Okay, we need to build up forces for it then. Oh, wait, it looks like we already did. Okay, yeah, 25 will be enough for that then. I love this loading screen art that they did for this mod too. Like, look at that. That's incredible.
Republic Venator reporting.
Okay, so what do we want to put in the 2 fleets?
This is the captain.
You guys can be in second.
Communications. Awaiting your command.
Venators won't be, but you guys can be in second.
Republic destroyer at your service.
You guys can be too. It seems like the music's a little too loud compared to the game because the voice lines are very low. What about for you guys?
You have our full attention.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn up the game a little. Or maybe I should turn down the music. I'm gonna turn down the music. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Now I'm gonna do it a little lower. There, I think that's good.
All weapons report ready.
Alright, Y-Wings, we're gonna use you for that, and we're gonna just make you third.
Advancing.
We're just gonna admire watching the fighters fly for a little bit, just because of the music. Oh, and by the way, YouTube, you might want to play your own music, because it seems like the game's music is, despite me setting it low, it seems to be extremely low. But, you know, that's kind of something I probably am encouraging every stream, just play your own music, make it so that the stream is sort of customized to yourself, and it's always more fun. Or if you want to hear my music, then you gotta show up live. What is that 3-engined fighter? That one, what is that?
Send your transmission.
Is it this thing? It is. What is this thing? I didn't know that these went... Why can't I change the camera angle? It just wobbles around. What are these? R-32 Assault Interceptor Squadron, G. Dogfighter, Alpha Strike, Astromech, against shielded starfighters vulnerable to being overwhelmed by cheaper, lighter fighters. Oh, okay. So I guess it's good against, like, X-Wings and stuff.
Go ahead, Admiral.
And Y-Wings.
Sublight drives engaged.
Alright, time for the main fleet to move out. I feel like I'm just sitting a little too high up in the frame. Maybe I should, I've noticed it for a few streams, but it's like I've just kind of been putting it off because it's like, nah, I'm just gonna leave it. Maybe I'll fix it after this battle. I'll fix it after the stream, actually. I mean, I don't need to waste your guys' time with that. Especially when we can go ahead and be wasting the enemy. You know, I think I mentioned this before, but I'm gonna say it again. The one... Oh, that looks cool. But, that was what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, with the fact that they made it so that the gunships fly in this, you know, fight in space, I definitely would have made it so that their thing was, it depends on if the mechanic could even be done. But, assuming the mechanic could be done, I'd make it so that the gunships are kind of like, they fly in, they aren't interested in fighting anyone, but they do shoot back. And the best use of them is you'll just watch them fly into an objective, you know, like another ship or a space station, and they will work to take it over. So, you know, you'll see the gunships will fly in, they'll wait a little bit, maybe to, you know, like if you got 3, 2 come out, or maybe all 3, you know, and it's just one of those things where they'll just keep flying back and forth between the objective and their dropship, or, you know, their, whatever hangar they deployed from. And they will just keep dropping troops off to try to take over other ships. Because how cool would that be? Imagine if it's like, what you call it? You just watch like a dozen gunships fly into a Providence or a Star Destroyer. They return back to their Venators. They go back over again, and they do this like 4 or 5 times. And then you control that Venator. Or, you know, in Star Destroyer or Providence, whatever it is that they board. What are these things that are lagging again? Oh, okay. Things that were redeployed. Yeah, and I just probably make it so it's like you just see a little bar that's over the, that's with their health that shows it being taken over. Yeah, and of course it's better to go after smaller ships, and I'd also make it so that the other ship needs to have a hangar module, because that's what they're quote-unquote attacking.
Republic destroyer ready to do our duty. Moving to attack range. Commence firing. Give them a volley. On your wing. Got you on the comms, sir.
Alright, that'll probably do. All units halt. Prepare to engage their anti-offensive fleet.
Prepare for attack. I'm under attack.
These must be their ground troops that they left in orbit. Well, you know what? Because they're not since that we don't care if we're taking out their troops. Focus on their warships then. I thought those were the those were fighters that would be dropping off. I didn't think they were troop transports. Just short-handing it. Yeah, it's still okay. You know what? I'm turning up the game. Hang on, we're doing that. I'm gonna turn down the music though, just because even though I love it, I don't want to have issues with that in the VOD. And just being like, what you call it, YouTube going, this is copyright and you can't play it.
Where'd he come from?
Don't let that ship get away.
Shoot him down.
What did they do to this thing? Oh wait, no, I gotta pause so I can read. Oriented around providing mobile frontline fleet support, these improvements focus on improvements to the point defense system, additional weapon mounts, and an increased engine power. Popularizing. You know, this is one of my favorite ships that the Clone Wars cartoon added in. I would love to have a Lego version of this. I know they made one, but it was I never had the cash for it back then. And it's like, I really wish I could have got one. I would love it if they remade this, like, you know, one of those little mini sets that they now have been making, where it's like you can buy, like the Acclimator mini one, or the Invisible Hand. All of those would be cool. Yeah, we're not going to focus on it, just because favoritism. If it gets destroyed, it gets destroyed. I'm sure it will, because it seems like it's overextended.
We've lost 9.
Wasn't expecting this much resistance. Following you. I got
Relay to
fires
flight
on me.
deck. Yes, Admiral.
Just burned out.
All warships, it appears their fleet has been destroyed. Take out their base.
I need help. Engaging the enemy.
I figure I'm going to have a little bit of fun kind of pretending that we're talking to them a bit more, too. Just for the fun of it.
Give us a command. Navigating.
Escort fleet, move up.
Copy. Under control.
Republic Venator reporting.
All power diverted away.
Prepare for a full salvo. By all means. This is the captain.
Yeah, you're good there if you're able to haul up that as is.
Engaging the enemy. Outstanding. Keep your eyes open.
Let the fun begin.
Pressures at maximum.
You deserve a battle citation.
I'm pumping land.
We lost 2. Reporting my attack run. Continuing mission. Keep it up. I'm understaffed.
Where's my, I just realized I misplaced my phone. I don't think I'll need it, but I always like to have it on hand just in case I get like an emergency text sort of thing. But I don't remember where I placed it. Right there. One second. I'm not taking off my headset or anything. I'm just making it so that things don't go berserk while I'm standing up and looking around.
Preparing to move in.
Well, hopefully you guys have had a good weekend. Or, yeah, I can say that now. It's Saturday. I mean, I have. The worst I've had is I just keep misplacing stuff. Here's my phone. Alright, let's put you on the charger.
Listening formation. Nice shot,
E.
Yuri.
There we go.
We're not on a lark.
Pulling these again, eh?
That was a cool scene right in picture right there of all the ships just... Man, I wish I took a picture of that.
Attack formation.
Holding position.
Moving to engage.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna build a couple acclimators just to go and be, part of fleets. Or, you know, part of invasion fleets, you know, the ground forces. Not because I won't expect them to go into a fight, and not even for it to be like, oh yeah, no, they're there for defending the fleet should they get caught. It's entirely because I just like the acclimator, but there'll be something that comes much later when I control more of the galaxy and also can build more things. I might assign them to defensive fleets too, so that, so that our defensive fleets have something that they can rely on
Receiving
for some
communications.
firepower.
Target confirmed.
Oh, we were a little too slow there. That's okay. We were enjoying the show. Oh, wait, do I have everything? Okay, yeah, good. After yesterday, when I forgot to go ahead and unmute myself in the first 20 minutes of the VOD, I forgot to upload. I'll take care of that after tonight. But anyway, as I was going to say, after yesterday, when I gone and forgot to unmute myself for like 20 minutes, technically 45, but 20 minutes, I had to make sure that I didn't do that same mistake again tonight. Those poor volunteers. They didn't get a sign up for this, and they just got rinsed. Ooh, hang on, wait, no, I like this song. Alright, there we go.
Venator, ready for departure.
Oh, cool, that was our officer. Well, you'll join... Actually, I think we'll have you join the Queen's fleet. No, because I want the defensive bonuses for this
We
one
are
more.
en route.
We'll get another one for the Queen's fleet, too. Alright, here's our production center.
Preparing the jump to hyperspace. Calculate jump to light speed. Proceeding to
I was really
coordinates.
hoping I could go and,
Navigating.
what you call it? Not have to move the camera like that, but it's okay. Man, imagine how crazy of a galaxy this would be where it's like, yeah, you're on Toydaria, you've been... Well, depending on your opinions of it, but since they did have, somewhat friendly relations with the Republic, it's like you now are one of the, after the rise of the Empire and the clones, rebelling, you're now one of the prime factories of them. How crazy of a world would that be? Yeah, and I think after this, we need to build up a secondary fleet. So let's get 2 of them building, and... Well, this fleet's mostly going to be fighting pirates, so hopefully you can get by with less ships. I think we'll use it to kind of experiment with these other ships here. So let's try a Victory 2. And 2 of those. So you know what, instead of having those, we'll do that. How do we have so much money all of a sudden?
We are prepared to serve.
Constructing unit.
And we'll split this up so that at least can build faster.
Unit cancelled. Unit in production.
Queenie, your
We have our heading.
officers ready. What other units should we test out? Anyone got any suggestions? Can we build anything out here? We probably want some repair ships.
Production started.
Oh wait, these ones aren't discounted. Well, we'll go ahead and
Cruiser reporting.
you know what? We'll go ahead and make them over. Oh, this one doesn't have them discounted either.
Constructing unit.
That's a mistake. Oh, well, we'll fix it later.
Reporting in.
Unit in production. Vehicle
I guess we'll
in
make it so that
production.
this one makes them those repair ships.
The crew's getting restless.
Invasion commencing.
That's acceptable.
Now under Republic control.
Venator class, ready to fight for the
Proceeding
Republic.
to coordinates.
You can just stay there, because, I mean, yeah, we're gonna kind of be sitting on that. You know, we're gonna give you one of the heroes, too. I mean, we might as well. I guess this dude, since we haven't made him. And this dude probably is gonna join the main fleet, so... Roger Kratos comes with the a heavily modified Venator Star Destroyer, Nobly its Menace Driver, and recovered droid starfighters. Okay, yeah.
Awaiting instructions.
Boy, that's kind of cool. I like that we can build
Batteries
heroes. I hope that
online.
when they're killed, we can rebuild them, because that's probably gonna happen.
Carrack reporting for duty.
Okay, those 2 are
Preparing for
done.
hyperspace jump.
I don't think we're gonna build a whole lot from Ronthot, since it takes so
Light
long
frigate
for stuff to
ready. All
arrive
lights
from
are
there.
green, sir.
But I figure it still can go ahead and provide, what you calls it.
Captain, here my lord.
It can still provide some aid. For when it's like, yeah, we don't need it fast. Oh, we got a
Carrack
commercial
ready to
break.
join the fight.
Well, I'll go ahead and, since I'm building a fleet during this time, I'm not going to worry about it too much. And you know what, we're going to make it so that this one will use the Acclimator 2s. Well, let's read. What is the difference? Because I'm guessing this one just has the armament of terrible lasers, heavy lasers. Can't moving entire armies, clone without breaking.
Carrack class at your service.
The very diameter turbo lasers, heavy laser cannons, and advanced proton torpedoes provide useful in early months of the Clone Wars, but they found themselves outgunned into the war. No.
The crew's getting restless. Frigate construction completed, sir.
And what about this one? Hit points 1v1 of each. So I guess this one is just, it has more weapons and health. Is that what it's saying?
Carrick reporting for duty.
Torpedoes, turbo lasers, dual turbo lasers, 6 heavy cannons. Torpedoes, ion cannons, turbo lasers, heavy. Okay, so it's swapped out some of its weapons for ion cannons. Same price. Or point cost. Yeah, let's go and try a couple of them.
Captain here, my lord.
That's funny that he doesn't outrank the captain in terms of this. You know, like, profile picture-wise.
Light frigate ready. All lights are green, sir.
Alright, let's get some of the 2s.
Constructing unit. Unit in
We
production.
probably don't need that many, actually. 10 will be enough. No, we're gonna make it 6.
Unit cancelled.
Carrick ready to join the fight.
Unit cancelled. Constructing
There.
unit.
And that fleet's main objective is just gonna start taking over, back here. So it'll fight the pirates. Maybe not. Oh no, actually they're all pretty low level. Yeah, okay, it'll be fine for taking on those. Yeah, I think this fleet's strong enough to take on this. Wait, do they got an officer? They do not.
Crews are online. Crews are online.
That'll be fine. We'll push up on their own.
Moving to light speed.
Alright, and that one's already done with its stuff, so you know what? We're gonna move on to South. Oh wow, the rebellion took over Jabum. Well then, you know what? We're gonna attack Jabum first.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Then we'll come back down and take Salukami and Boar's Pity.
Tactical battle imminent.
Oh wait, no, I got confused for a second because wait, I thought this fleet was gonna have had a ship that was out with them.
Republic destroyer at your service. Admiral. You have our full attention.
I almost
Frigate
made
standing by for
undid
orders.
my 2 work. Okay, there we go. That's
All weapons report ready.
Blasters charged.
yeah. I'll be honest. I don't like the fact that the gunships take part in the fight. They just don't feel like they belong in, especially a space battle.
Send your transmission.
We read you loud and clear.
And you guys are part of 2 as well.
Standing
All right,
by.
all ships move out.
Repositioning.
Need to move this. You know, this is still probably one of my... The song is Battle of Heroes. But it's still probably one of my favorite Star Wars songs. Granted, though, it's probably partially biased because of just growing... It's one of the songs that... It's the Star Wars trilogy that came out when I was a child. Oh, man, I love how the gunship model looks, but I also don't like that it's just like... Yeah, no, that cargo bay, completely open. Oh, that for some reason they gave a glow to the engines there. Like, seriously, amazing model on the gunship, but why did they make the back bit glow? They don't do that in anything. I'd only feel worse if they had put like the little clone troopers hanging in the back there, and it's like you see them just kind of chilling, and like, oh man, why? All right, how's the battle going? Do we need to do anything? I don't think so. No.
Go ahead, Admiral. Do we have orders?
Wasn't expecting this much resistance. Stop that ship from escaping. Finish him.
You know, I just noticed this, and I'm so glad this mod does it. But I love it when the mods make it so that the ships don't all just sit at the... A ship of a certain type doesn't all sit at one level. Like, you could see it there with the Carracks, where it's like some of them are sitting above and below the Venator. And I love it when mods do that. It just makes it feel a bit less flat. It feels more three-dimensional in space combat sense.
I'm set.
Watch yourself, they're all over you. I got him. Pilot ejected. You got 3 of them on you. I'm under heavy fire. Stay on target.
Almost there.
You know, this is just another one of those things that is very nice to me. It's like, it's a lot of fun. Just to, I'm glad they have the cinematic camera. Just so that it's like you can kind of watch the fight and it feels more like a Star Wars movie.
Get over here and help.
We've lost 3.
But it's very weird that it's the clones versus the rebellion.
Stay on target.
Oh, we should probably give the fleet some orders instead of watching them just do their thing.
Duty. Taking them out.
Wasn't expecting this much resistance. Still got a turbo.
We are beginning our assault.
Main batteries online.
Venators, I need you to turn sideways.
Destroyer moving out. Yes, Admiral. Aye, sir. Republic Venator reporting. Give them everything we've got.
Hey, you just shoot something. You don't need to be moving around like that.
Stay on target. Got 3 of them on you.
Keep your eyes open.
Lost 4.
They have strong resistance.
You know what? I think, even though this is stupid, Venators, drive by it.
Receiving communications.
Forming up.
Navigating to position.
I'm caught in a tractor beam. Intercept those strike fighters before they launch their warheads.
I also like that this game makes it so that they actually do engage, threats. I don't have to tell them attack the station. They just are, the clones are smart enough to do this on their own. And we just get to sit back and admire as they do their job.
Wasn't expecting this much resistance.
Actually, I guess they might not all be clones. I mean, we are the Republic holdout, so there probably is more recruited civilian, or not civilians, but non-clone forces within these ships. At least that's what I like to think, in the sense that it kind of explains why there's so many different voices.
Awaiting your command. Location confirmed.
Keep up the pressure.
How can we serve the Republic?
We have a new heading. Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
I might disable the tractor beams, though, because that's honestly... Well, actually, no, in this case it does prevent that ship from escaping. Oh, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I might disable the tractor beams. Just because I don't like the look of that, how it looks. I mean, it doesn't look bad, to be fair, but it is in that area where it's like, yeah, I'm not...
Battle imminent.
It's in that area where it's like, yeah, it kind of, it looks weird when you're watching through the cinematic mode.
Choose your reinforcements.
Alright, let's see. Who do we want to bring in? Well, you.
Heading to that system.
Oh, you know, we probably don't need to have it paused. Oh, that's right. We had the Imperator as our, flag, our first drop-in. We're just gonna intentionally get you gubbed there. Ooh, large pause on that arriving.
Calculating jump to light speed.
Coordinates received. We are en route.
Carrack jumping to light speed. Moving
This
to
fleet
that
needs more
system.
Carracks.
Prepare for jump to hyperspace.
Course plotted. Here we go again.
Oh, I want Corellia back. I want more of these CR90s.
You have our full attention.
Light Corvette standing
You're
by.
actually not going to belong to any fleet. You're just going to go and guard her ship.
Course plotted.
Roger.
All weapons report ready. Send your transmission. Venator standing by.
Okay, you guys are one.
Decoding transmission.
Where's the third guy?
Choose your reinforcements.
Alright, let's zoom out.
Carrack reporting. I copy, Commander. Your orders, sir.
Do we have orders?
Let's blow something up. Bombs prime.
Republic destroyer ready to do our duty.
Alright, is that all the
Main
warships?
batteries online.
Captain here,
I think so.
Relay to flight deck. Acknowledged, Admiral.
Let us continue on.
I'm probably gonna end up humming along to a lot of the music that you guys can't hear in the VODs, but for us in Twitch, we all get to hear the Imperial March, and it's always fun hearing that. The one thing which kind of sucks about when I have to do this loadout is I have to go and look at more monitors than normal. But it also might just be because I'm feeling a little more, I'm trying to be a bit more aware of audio levels and stuff. Like, wow, the game is way louder now. It is almost as loud as I am with some of those ship engines.
Stay close to your command ship.
Target's locked. How about a little help?
I think those two are staying a little too close to their command ships.
I'm being suppressed. Warhead locked and ready to fly. If we stay here, the enemy
Yes, Admiral.
may try to reacquire us.
You got our attention.
Enemy designated target.
Alright, good. Those two blockade runners are doing their job of sticking with their...
Venator reporting. Heading out.
I shall attend to it.
Communication. Discipline.
Target strong resistance.
Target incoming. Stop that ship from escaping. It's getting hot in here. Draw their fire. We've lost 5. I'm popping flares.
Swinging around. I'm in a tight spot.
I know I say this every time, but Ace Combat music does make everything better.
We've lost 5. Come on, we can outrun them.
I got fighters on me.
You got yourself into trouble again, huh? Give me some cover.
Switch the attack pattern. Enemy craft ahead.
You know, hang on, we're gonna go
This is
and
the captain.
withdraw from that, but that's because we're gonna drive by this.
Discipline.
Receiving communications.
Tightening up.
Changing course.
Don't you believe in sharing? Draw their fire.
Awaiting your command.
Heading out.
Carrack awaiting command.
Full firepower, all units.
Maximum effect.
Bugging out. Intercept those
Watch him,
strike
he's
fighters before
coming
they launch
around.
their warheads. Trying to steal my kill, huh? Landing formation.
Switch the attack pattern. I'll take them on a six.
Intercept those warheads at once. They're disabled.
Standards on.
Lock on to second secondary target.
Picking up speed.
Going at full throttle.
We wiped them out.
This is bad.
This does look way cooler with the with all of our fleet getting real close in towards the station, and kind of just pelting it as they just drive by.
I'm popping flares.
Almost as if they're just running the blockade. They're like, you're so insignificant, we're just pushing on towards the ground battle. I love it.
Yes, Commander.
It's also fun when you get to do that, too.
I'm pulling out.
They're falling back.
Sounds like the station just got destroyed.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
Don't know why that guy is all the way over there, but he is.
They're suppressed.
As you wish.
You deserve a battle citation.
Like, if, it's like, if they did have the invasion force aboard them, in my head, I just like, enjoy the idea of picturing it where it's like we arrived and we're descending down towards the planet. We just drive by the station. Because, like, we don't need to deal with that. We need to get to the surface immediately. What does that emblem do? Oh, okay, restricted units. Oh, that's right. Your attack force isn't ready to go on the offensive yet.
Cruiser online. Navigating.
Are these guys still building? Yeah, they're still building. Okay.
Constructing. Beginning construction.
How did we have 100,000 credits just a minute ago, and now we're down to nothing? I know we built a fleet up, but still, it feels one of those ones where it's like, wow, that didn't last long at all. Actually, we're not going to build up the junk station just yet.
Cruiser online. Cruiser online.
I think we're going to let them hang on to Drabham for a while and push on to Salakami to knock out its station. Because I think that's kind of what we need to do right now, is just knock out some of the stations.
Cruiser online. Calculating jump to light speed.
Coordinates received.
For now, though, we will take over as Alzok 3. I said we'll take over Alzok 3!
Invasion commencing.
Auto battle.
The planet is now under Republic control.
Should we push on Utapau? I mean, that would remove the rebellion from the sector. And it also... I think we will, but I kind of don't want it to go through... It's like I want to go through Utapau to attack Dagobah. Which, again, I wish that this game had some sort of ability to have, like, treaties and communication with the AI. Because it would be so fun if I was like, I could just say, Rebellion, we're not interested in fighting you over Utapau. We want Dagobah. So we're willing to... If you let our fleet pass through, then we will go... Then you can keep Utapau. Actually, I'm surprised that Mustafar is still held by the Separatists. What's the size of their fleet? 182.
Construction complete.
We're probably better off just, we'll let this fleet stay on Azok 3.
Building under construction.
And we're going to start building up our stuff on these
Constructing.
planets now.
Building started.
Because maybe what we'll do is we'll have the pirate fleet try to take Iradu and push through these planets. Or maybe what we should do is shift our attention down that way, because I think we're going to do that.
Beginning construction.
Like, I think what we might do is we might be a hindrance to the rebellion here and just take out their stations, and then we'll have this fleet transfer down there to help out. Now we got this new fleet which we want to test out.
Complete.
They're ready to go, so yeah, let's go.
Construction complete.
Or we can set up ourselves our second factory things.
We
Let's
have
take
our
over
heading.
Hypori first.
hyperspace.
Do you guys got an officer? No, you do not. Okay, let's give you an officer.
Constructing unit.
Tactical battle imminent.
Oh, we did forget. That doesn't matter. Oh, look at that! His ship has a different different markings on it. Oh, that's way cool. Okay, if I knew how to modify the skins for these, I would love to change the open circle fleets on these ships to something else. Alright, we're just gonna call you one for a second here.
Weapons ready. Roger.
Oh, you're a crazy nut job. Or at least you sound like it.
Ready to recon the area.
You guys are 2.
Full attention.
Masters, did you see
Yes, sir.
me?
Ready for battle.
I did not
All
fail
crew
you
accounted
this
for.
time.
Hey, cut the chatter. Commander's on the line.
That sounds almost as if they were talking to that dude. Yeah, you guys are 2.
Getting restless.
All weapons report ready.
Clear the hangar area. Repeat. Clear the hangar area.
Sublight drives engaged.
So what else does this dude do?
Send your transmission.
I don't think we need the tractor beams active. However, his essence is not a positive one. The old master is incredibly insane and does not follow directives from the government. Or his constant conflicting orders to nearby clones create utter bedlam? Simplest fleet actions necessary. In-game requires fleet officer support to balance out his debuffs and strong fleet support to crack shields before he is effective. Huh, okay, I didn't realize that he...
Enemy in range.
Like, where does it say what negative things he has?
Venturing in.
I need to break off.
Undoubted staff.
Situational prediction, extreme damage. Tactical position negative. Falling back.
I'm in the old town tonight.
No! Don't harm the council!
Following your lead.
I'll be honest, if we do get the control of droid units, his fleet is getting them.
Power couplings failing. Must
So he'll be like the Republic's droid army.
abandoning area.
Venator standing by. Go ahead, Admiral.
Cover.
This is 8. I got it. Rock.
Disengaging from battle.
I did not.
All units alt.
Prediction, extreme damage.
Do we have orders? Open fire!
So what do these things do? The Victory 2s. Or Victory class. Apparently we made them instead of 2s. Oh, we made Victory 1s and Victory 2s. Interesting. I didn't even realize I did that. Oops. Ooh, gross. It costs maintenance spice? None of the other ships say that. Yeah, whatever.
They're circling around.
Republic Carrick on standby.
Republic destroyer ready to do our duty. Target those thrusters.
How strange is it that we got a Venator now in the fleet that deploys droid units? Like, I really hope you can build some Lucre Hulks and other separatist ships. Oh, that's right. We gotta build more carracks for the other fleet, so we'll do that after this fight.
Main batteries online. Target sighted.
ready, sir. Yes, Commander.
You're good as is. You don't need to move. And you're still moving. Okay. There. Oh, you took a bit of a bit of damage. With. I can talk. I swear.
Relay to flight deck.
Masters, give me the strength to kill this Sith.
Oh wow, that's neat. He actually has different guns on his ship. Oh wait, we actually told you to stop moving. I just want to take a look at his model. That's kind of cool. Look at it. It's actually battle damaged and all that. It's not in good condition like the other ships in this fleet. Like the turrets have been replaced. I almost wish they had done a little bit, not just like it's like, oh, he somehow found 8 of the same guns. It would have been nice if I just realized we were at an ad, but it's over.
We've got them on the run.
Anyway, with this ship, it's kind of neat that it has these different guns on it too. But I wish they made it so the guns were a little bit different from each other, not just 8 of the same ones. Alright, anyway, during that fight, we also realized we need to replace some... What, I think...
Production started. Constructing unit.
We'll do 15
Unit in
of
production.
these
Constructing unit.
to reinforce the main fleet.
Vehicle in production.
Okay, there we go.
Calculate jump to light speed.
Carrack class at your service. Frigate construction completed, sir. Carrack reporting for duty. Light frigate ready. All lights are green, sir.
Vehicle in production.
Oh, we got
Unit
that
canceled.
building there. Yeah, who is this for? Right, this
Carrack
fleet
ready
down
to
here.
join the fight. Carrack class at your service. Frigate
Invasion
construction completed,
commencing.
sir.
Planet is now under Republic control.
Carrack reporting for duty.
Building
Light
started.
frigate ready. All lights are green, sir.
How many they got? They still got 24. That's fine.
Construction complete.
Proceeding to coordinates.
Construction
Carrack ready to
complete.
join the fight. Carrack class at your service. Frigate construction completed, sir. Carrack reporting for duty. Light frigate ready. All lights are green, sir.
Requesting assistance.
You know, we're gonna do that and some acclimators for this fleet.
Constructing unit.
We'll get the cheaper ones though, cause
Constructing unit.
they are supposed to be the troop transport ones. Cause I want them for this fleet. I don't know why, but I want some dudes for them.
Upgraded.
And we should probably build up some more ground forces for our combat fleet here as well. Like, what else do we need?
Beginning construction.
Yeah, I think I want some V-wings. We'll build that later.
Cancelled.
Yeah, let's get the V-wings next, I think. Ooh, or maybe some... Let's get some... Yeah, let's get some TX-130s.
Crews are online.
Arrival imminent.
Oop.
Carrack jumping to light speed. Moving to that system.
Crews are
Prepare
online.
for jump to hyperspace.
No, we're gonna just build one at each one for now. Ooh, what's this? I didn't realize we got these two.
Vindicator cruiser standing by.
Why not? Let's get a couple of them. What else can we build on Tordaria? Yeah, and let's get 2 of those. We'll get 2 more gunships. Get some of the TX-130s. And you guys gotta... Where did our fleet go? There it is, up there.
Coordinates received.
I'll be honest, I thought they were gonna go up this way. Oh wait, no, we don't need that. What else are we getting there? I guess, I think that'll be it from up there. I mean, is there anything else we can build down here that we want? Yeah, that's fine that you're going into that. Oh, we don't need you guys to build them anymore. Let's get some more ATTEs.
Crews are online.
Construction complete.
Let's go with 3 more, and then we'll,
Constructing.
Alright, you guys already finished the battle, apparently. I don't even
Navigating.
remember doing the battle for Geonosis. Ah, I want to fight over Geonosis. Okay, we're just gonna have that one sit there for a bit. Let's look at the maps, actually, because do I want to play on these maps? Yeah, I want to do Geonosis. That one looks fun. I should have looked at Hypori, but I didn't even think about it. Alright, this one I can go in auto battle. I'm not going to want to try that one. I'm not going to really care about Christophis. But we'll actually battle for those ones. Geonosis and Rhodia.
Moving
And
to
also
light speed.
possibly Ryloth.
Tactical battle.
Nope, that's not the
imminent.
planet I wanted. What do we got down here?
Beginning construction. Building cancelled.
I wonder if I can... Do I need that? Do I need this building to build the mining facilities?
Beginning construction. Constructing. Beginning construction. Beginning construction.
Doesn't look like it, but I'm pretty sure I already built those. I think we can build that. Not 100% sure. I'm just kind of using this as a quick moment to look around the galaxy and see where I can build stuff.
Constructing. Beginning construction. Building under construction. Constructing. Beginning construction. Beginning construction.
Okay, is there any other planets that I need to go and just take care of real quick while I'm here? I don't think so. No, you.
Beginning construction.
Constructing.
Okay, we'll build up our mines there.
Constructing.
Alright, there we go. Let's let our mad lad keep pushing forwards onto Christophis.
You are not welcome here.
Ready.
is your order?
Yes, Admiral.
Carrick here.
Republic Venator reporting.
Ready to recon the area.
This is the captain.
Yes, sir.
Got you on the comms, sir.
Receiving communications.
Master!
Form up. Heading out.
Awaiting your command.
Boy, look at Christophus below us. That's really pretty. Alright, hang on, we're gonna have a little freeze here, because it looks like some... Nope, never mind. You know, just because it's one that it says he built out of junk, or revitalized from junk, I kinda wish it didn't have the whole... It wasn't as painted as well it was. Because, like, yeah, sure, they do got some areas where it shows some damage, it's like battle damage in a sense. But the fact is, he has the red stripes everywhere, and they're still in more or less pristine shape. Kind of wish that there was missing a little bit more of that, or even was missing it altogether. Maybe he chose to go ahead and paint it something else, or even change more about it.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral. You have our full attention, by all means.
I'm gonna have you guys move up to there.
Abandoning area. Tactical position negative. Falling back. Engage. Cover.
All weapons report ready.
Failing. Must retreat.
Send your transmission. Venator standing by.
Carrick, shields down.
Nope, looks like we just lost a Carrick.
Situational prediction. Extreme damage. Tactical position negative. Falling back.
Yeah, we're not gonna call in anything else.
Captain here, my lord.
Starfighters inbound.
We have won! We are safe at last!
Targeting systems
Failing. Must retreat.
Draw their fire.
ready to recon the area.
Jackal, over me. Heading out.
Exit 11.
Situational prediction.
Go ahead, Admiral.
Keep in formation. I got fighters on me.
Abandoning area. Tactical position negative. Falling back.
Together.
Working on my position.
I got fighters on me.
Retreat.
I lost control.
Stay on me. Revert power to thrusters.
Stay calm, I'm coming.
The Sith could never defeat the Jedi. Never.
Fighters at point
Is he saying that? Is this ship taking damage? No, he's still fine.
I'm being suppressed.
Tactical position negative. Falling back.
Listening formation.
Target their lasers. Take down those engines.
I can't shake 'em.
I gotta be honest, I feel like that dude's thing about him having debuffs might be something that is not yet implemented. I should also order these things to go ahead and do more skill of that.
We've lost 9. Starfighters inbound.
Drawing their fire.
Republic
Alright, is
destroyer
their fleet
ready to
gone?
do our duty.
All units move into position to attack that.
I will defend the Jedi Council.
What is that way over here?
Almost in range.
We'll worry about it after we deal with the station. In a way, though, his ship having different weapons for being just a Venator, I kind of wish that's what the Servitor was, where it wasn't like, oh yeah, it's a Venator with more guns. Would have been fun if it was like, this is a Venator that was designed to go and fill a different role by, well, not just slapping more guns on it. I'm guessing whatever that is, it's some sort of large capital ship, because it seems like it's moved since we last saw it.
Command received.
Defensive fire is too intense. I gotta back off.
We've got them on the run.
Masters, did you see me?
Relay to flight deck.
I did not fail you this time.
The crew's
Pick
getting
up the strike
restless.
fighters before they launch their warheads.
Let's finish him.
With a purpose.
Targeting at maximum firepower. Cruiser reporting.
You know, you gotta track... Oh, never mind, its engine's gone. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. It is a pirate fleet, so I don't know what's really gonna happen with it. Yeah, we lost one carrack. That's okay. How are the reinforcements coming for, our main task force?
Preparing the jump to hyperspace. Calculate jump to light speed.
They're still building, so... Gonna take time.
Proceeding to
We'll just keep capturing some of the auto battle fleet planets. And I might simplify this fleet into just an auto battle fleet. Nah. If we have that, we'll make something just cheap and fast to build, just like these troopers.
Cannon is now under Republic control.
What does Duck and Will look like? Yeah, we're just gonna auto battle that one too.
Beginning construction.
I mean, not the space battle, but we are gonna kind of half-ass it in a sense.
Tactical battle imminent.
Oh man, we should. Wait, well, man, we should have had the Mandalorians fight this one. Actually, I guess we could have this fleet comprise more of Mandalorian ships then. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother separating the fleet into 2 seconds. Ugly fighter squadron. Okay, well, I kind of want to see what they look like. Well, that just looks like a normal TIE bomber. Oh, I guess its wings are a little different. Can I, like, see any of the other ships in the fleet, though?
Ready to take on new orders.
Well, I see one of the TIE Fighter X-Wings.
Ugly squadron.
Alright, whatever. I can't... It won't let me see anything more. Fine, be that way.
I copy. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, Admiral.
Yes, Commander.
Republic Venator reporting.
Ready. Order acknowledged.
This is the captain. Navigating to position.
Give us a command. Frigate standing by for orders.
Captain here, my lord.
I can't help it. I have
Receiving
to.
communications.
How can we serve the Republic?
Awaiting your command. Location confirmed. We have a new heading.
This is a kind of boring song. Next. Man, imagine being the pirate fleet. You like go ahead and fight the this Republic fleet. You go ahead and retreat, and then suddenly you're in the fight again. It's like your ships have just been repaired. Let's just pretend that it's been like a day or something. On a side note, though, that's one of the things that I don't like. Which this, what it calls each cycle a month. It's like I don't like that they made it so it's like just the base game calls it a month. I don't like thinking of them as a month has passed in between each action, just because it's like, I feel like too little is happening between that. A lot of it is just you sitting around, so I like to pretend that instead of it being a month, it's each day. But, you know, it's like it kind of makes sense, but it kind of doesn't to me.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
Alright, you guys are just told to drive by this. Yeah, that's fine. Wow, I thought we would have lost something by then. My brain just kind of autopiloted on there to just be like, yeah, we lost some fighters by now. Issued the order to go and just have the replacements start searching.
Ignoring designated targets.
Drawing their fire.
I'm gonna be a little more hands-on instead of sitting back and watching this. Oh, what the? Who's that? Hang on, wait, we gotta pause and find him. Is that Bosk? In a Falcon? Trex? Great Fang. Great Fang is the personal transport of the drone under the employer of Team of the Hut, normally operating out of Tatooine. Great Fang, like many YD models and bounty hunter vessels, is modified for attractiveness with medium laser cannons and pods. That's kind of cool. Again, I really wish that we got to make these heroes or recruit them somehow. Oh, actually, it looks like we got a commercial ad coming up in a minute, so we'll let this play out for. We'll let this play out for a minute, then I'll pause again, and you know what, we'll be back after the commercials.
Waiting for further
Oh,
orders.
there's a Hut dude here too.
Keep in formation.
Where did he go?
Where'd he come from?
Watch out for each other.
Abandoning area. Initiate taking cover. Disengaging from battle.
Like, seriously, where did his ship go?
Discipline.
Commencing.
Let's show him a thing or two.
Thrusters active. Thrusters at maximum. Where'd he come from?
Like, did they do some sort of like... Yeah, okay, hang on, wait, pause again. Commercials will be in 10 seconds, so we'll also just use this so I can read this, and, we'll be right back after the commercial break. Alright, apparently the commercials were a lie. It said that... Oh no, it says there's an ad break still going for a minute, but I don't see any ads on any of my things. Oh, there they are. Alright, yep, ad break still on. Be right back. Okay, back. You got her as soon as you can, and as a separatist. Welcome to the stream, Salty John. Are the separatists attacking? So far, well, actually, I think their AI is disabled, but no, they're not attacking, but we are about to maul these poor pirates. So, and also, we just found out how come we lost track of this guy's unit, because apparently he has a stealth system, so that's neat. But it ain't gonna save him from Republic firepower. Blah 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 blah. Republic firepower. There we go. Thank you, thank you.
You have our full attention.
Yeah, we're not even stopping. We're just drive-bying them. Actually, this fleet is way faster than what I was expecting, so it's like they might have to stop to engage the station.
All weapons report ready.
Nah, they're fine.
They're falling back.
Found out there is a force-sensitive clone. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that in like the expanded Legend stuff, and also the Lego version.
Navigating.
Control Akarna. Oh, okay. So the rebellion seems to be on the losing their footing. Who the hell is that guy? Yeah, I think we need to go ahead and I think we're gonna reroute our forces, and we're gonna start trying to take over this corner of the galaxy, because we can take over Mustafar and take territory from the Empire. The Empire is being extremely aggressive, and I'm more interested in taking their territory than Rebel territory, because well, the Rebels have attacked us less. It's a simple version. So if we let the Rebels take control over this system, maybe that will help out a bit more. So we'll let the Rebels have Jabim for now.
Building under construction.
Is this one already fully upgraded? Oh, cool.
Construction complete.
And we'll sort of have an uneasy sort of peace with the rebellion up here.
Construction complete.
If we see the Empire start taking these systems, though, that's when we'll go and retake them.
Invasion commencing.
The planet is now under Republic control.
Oh, cool. We got, oh, wait, these aren't done building up their forces yet. It's fine. We can go and start assembling them for
Preparing the jump to
shipment to the main
hyperspace.
fleet.
Calculate jump to light
Or
speed.
main invasion force.
Proceeding to coordinates. Navigating.
That dude's pretty... This, insane dude is kind of fun, but I want to replace this fleet with, Mandalorian forces, so...
Upgrade complete.
We're gonna send out to
Coordinates received.
Alatine 4, and we're gonna have him start trading out his units for,
Building under
those
construction.
Mandalorian ones.
Building started. Building cancelled.
Oop, that was the wrong thing. I wanted
Building
this.
cancelled.
So, actually, we're just gonna move you two over here. And this fleet now is the defensive one for up here. So you fall back to Mandalore.
You are not welcome here.
Okay. We'll give you some new carracks later, but for now we're gonna... Ooh, we can... How come can we build more stuff now? What happened? Why can't we build them? Was there like an update pushed out while I wasn't playing last week?
Construction complete.
Or maybe just like, I don't know what happened. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna be happy.
Constructing unit. Production started.
Enter Cardamom fast. You just hate a heavily armored insectoid vehicle with large features and unlimited armaments on its side. Beskar armor shell. Oh, it has Beskar? That's cool. And a combo of Basilisk war droids to protect it while unleashing long-range missile barrages from 10 missile launchers. Oh, okay.
Construction complete.
Constructing unit.
Well, your campaigns of war are going to be on pause for a moment, but that's okay. We got, you're preparing to do stuff.
Beginning construction. Building started.
Building started.
Hopefully the rebellion's able to build that back up. Ethor changed to the rebellion's hands. Okay, good. In a sense. It's funny, but we might try to cut off Dagobah and we'll just let the rebellion hold on to these 2 planets in a sense, but no, we have to go and kick them out. I was really hoping this planet would have the option that, Camino down here would have. Because, one of the things that we built here recently was this thing, the, relay network. And that, just because of the fact that apparently what that does, because I think Cookie told us this on stream last game, or last time we streamed this.
Upgrade complete.
But it's what unlocks, like, the mass driver cannons that I was saying I wish that I had control over still, except it's something in orbit instead of being on the ground.
Construction complete.
And also,
Production started.
what you call it? It allows us to make some officers and this dude. Honestly, I think we might make a push to retake Corellia. Like, we are not very far from there, and I would love to get Corellia back. We're doing that. So, that means we need, I think we might have to make it so Corellia is just something where we push and we hold it for a little bit, long enough to build ourselves some more blockade runners, and then we go and we'll return it to we'll be forced to let it return to Imperial hands.
Complete.
Or we have to put a very monstrous fleet there to help protect it. At the same time, though, where it's, this dude, let's start building him.
Constructing unit.
And I think we'll have this fleet kind of sit up here and help Wow, Kashyyyk is a massive drain to the Empire right now. Look at that. It cost them 40 grand just to kind of have that, whatever's there on Kashyyyk exist. And I don't see anything in there that would make me think that it's supposed to be that much. They aren't building a whole lot here either. Maybe the station's being upgraded?
Construction complete.
Lancet. Oh, the Death Star. Yep, nope, never mind. That would be why. How did they... What happened to the Death Star 1? We aren't even to the point where that should be blown up yet. Or at least I wouldn't think we are. What is this thing? A Vigil 2 class. Heavy Corvette, when the Imperial Navy requested a replacement for the... Okay, Vigil is correctly... Yeah, like, see, this one is just a blob of text, and it's like, I don't know... I don't fully understand what it's supposed to do here.
Construction complete.
Oh, look at that! They can make interdictors!
Cadalbe reporting.
The Immobilizer Ford 18. So, what, they just changed the name of the interdictor? Interdictor Corvette, also simply known as the Interdictor class cruisers. Yeah, okay, so it does this. Due to the massive power consumption and space requirement at the power gravity wells, the Immobilizer suffers from weak shields and armor. Okay, yeah. Of Kashyyyk? Well, it sounds like he just got also, just in that period, he also got one of his 2 of 60,000. That ship cost 60 grand to build. I hope it's worth it. Because it is tanking Mandalore's profits. He's going to be one of those fleets that is absolutely going to just sit over a planet that we don't control. Like, he might be the one that pushes to the Corellia system. Or somewhere where we don't own. Like, I think we might have him push to the Aradu system. Just to kind of sit over the Umpire and be like, you pay the bill for this. So how much does it cost to upkeep these ships, or does it not? It costs 1,000 credits a month just for that ship to exist.
Venator at station keeping.
Wait, that's what it said? Yeah. I guess not all the Mandalorians will work for free. Alright, cool. It looks like the rest of our reinforcements for
Calculate jump to light speed.
our actual attack group is finally done. You don't belong there. What are you? Oh, I know where you're going. You're part of the defensive fleet up here. That apparently has a tank with them. That tank doesn't belong there. That belongs in the main attack force. I'm guessing something from Null Hutta must have just got mixed in by accident.
Proceeding to coordinates.
Is there anything else in there that shouldn't be there? No, I don't see anything else. Okay. And you do got plenty of those, so that's fine too. The Umpire really doesn't want to lose Kashyyyk, though. 420. Let's go. But wow, I didn't realize that this fleet that we have here is bigger than it.
Construction complete.
Well, we're gonna just have our main fleet just kind of sit up there for the moment and just have a staring contest with the Umpire.
Construction. Building started. Beginning construction.
So whatever the rebellion lost, Malistaire. Ah, okay. I don't like that it's going to this rebel planet, though.
Upgrade complete. Construction complete.
I think what we're gonna do is, I suspect the Umpire's gonna attack Utapau. We'll let them do the hard. Oh man, we're gonna have to Yeah, the Umpire's got a lot of the level 3 stations, but we're gonna have to attack something. The Umpire seems to... Well, actually, that's a lot smaller than what I was expecting. Is there a way that we can let the Umpire, or the rebels... Oh, they took Hoth!
Space station upgraded.
Yeah, we're refocusing our efforts. We're gonna retake this corner of the galaxy from the Umpire. I don't want the Umpire having control over this. So I think what we're gonna do is... We're gonna kind of have, from Naboo, we're gonna cut a line across and just blockade as much of that as we can in. And we'll take over the rest. I think, though, what we're gonna have to do is first we're gonna have to evict the rebellion from here. So we're gonna try to focus on the on their base... with a space station above Utapau. Hopefully that'll mean that they move to Polis Massa. So we can use the rebellion almost as a shield to just kind of sit there while we take Mustafar and take over these other planets here.
Building started.
Actually, we're not going to build that
Upgrade
just now.
canceled.
Because I think what we're going to do is... This fleet is going to move to take over Aradu. That fleet's waiting for 3 of its ships to be built. It will take on the rebels there. And we might... Well, actually, if we take control over... What do we need to take control over? Because if I can find some choke points where it's like, oh yeah, no, they can't come through there. So maybe we'll take Kinyen or Yagdul.
Construction complete.
Okay, actually we might I think we might do Yagdul and at Ziri. We might focus on taking those 2 planets first so we can put a defensive fleets up there and then we'll work our way back down. Yeah, we're going to do that because we can even put blockades up there and cut off the Empire. So yeah, your fleet at Malastare is going to go there first, and the fleet that we sent to Naboo. Oh hey, oh that's cool. You're built. You might as well go to Naboo. I know that that's where the fleet's headed.
System coordinates.
That's probably it right there.
Building started.
Building under construction. Constructing.
Yep, there we go. Okay, so that's cool.
Upgrade complete.
Kashyyyk is still huge. So how best can we get to there, Yagdul? It seems like we're going to have to push through Sullust. Okay then, yeah, we'll just do that.
Complete.
Let's get us a buttload of more clones built up too, because we're going to need them. We're going to need the replacements.
Navigating.
I don't know how many auto battles we'll have, but I'm sure some of them are going to be auto battles. But I know some of them are also going to be will battle on the ground.
Mandalorian cruiser standing by.
Think the Kadabi is worth building, good at sieging, but the other Mando thing you're building you don't is good. Remember, repair task force cruisers make ships cheaper and faster. Oh, that's right, I should do that. I did forget to put one over Mandalore, because I didn't expect to be building anything there.
Unit in production.
Unit cancelled.
We'll cancel that, because, I mean, screw it. They're nearly 200 points strong. And we need them to get to best time. Oh, wait, no. We're not going for best time. We're going for Yagdul, so... Well, these guys can do their operation. Should be fun. I'm curious to see what those Mandalorian ships can do. What's this map look like? Yeah, it doesn't look like anything that makes me go, yes, I want to battle here. It's interesting that it's so open, but eh. I didn't realize that those repair ships also make them build faster. I just knew they made them cheaper. That thing does look kind of cool. I do like how it just sort of looks like a... Like what? It almost looks like just a float... Well, I think they said it was an insectoid thing, so it is kind of cool that it has that, but...
Cadalbe reporting. Battleship here. Squadron reporting.
This fleet is kind of fun since it's using non-Republic forces, standard forces.
We're here. Confirmed. Weapons online.
Send your transmission.
Alright, where's our repair ships? Did it not deploy? Oh, that's right, we forgot to replace the repair ships. Alright, well, you'll be fine.
Standing by.
What are these things? Are these the anti-fighter ones? Fighter seconds. Okay. Mandalorian built the Crusaders a worthy opponent from one. So I
Crusader
guess you kind of do
reporting.
both, but we'll consider you at fighter
ahead,
screen.
Admiral. Acknowledged, Admiral.
And right, these are missile ships. I mean, what is this big thing? Oh, it's the battleship thing. Oh, that's the one that's
Koyasu,
Koyasu? Is that how he said?
what do you want us to shoot at?
Say your name again.
Yes, Commander, what is it? You've got our attention. Paco Cure.
Well, you're not being. Oh, we got commercials. Alright, be back after commercials. Welcome back. I'm really hoping these Keldabes are worth it, because they're expensive, but more importantly, it's like I want, just because they're Mandalorian ships, I would expect them to be powerful things. Especially with the ultra-heavy mass driver projectile. Wait, I can just tell her here. The Keldabe-class battleship is used against... Wow, it says they can take on Star Destroyers with easily. With the ultra-heavy mass drivers protected by Beskar mounts. So does that mean the weapon systems are covered in Beskar, but the ship... I mean, I'd be shocked if the entire ship was made of Beskar.
Tactical position negative. Falling back. Abandoning
Do we have
area.
orders?
Blown away. Power level
Battle
expanded.
stations!
There's a bandit lining up for a firing path. Get on those fighters.
Engaging from
You
battle.
got 3 of them on you.
Gunship weapons are online.
I'm flying blind. Stop that ship from escaping.
Republic destroyer, ready to do our duty.
You guys got any abilities? No, okay, so that makes it easy to manage too, in a sense.
They have strong resistance. Weapons charged.
But you kind of don't help us with the aspect of, fighters. It is cool, though, that they shoot yellow lasers.
Tactical position negative. Falling back. Power coupling failing. Retreat.
Relay to flight deck.
Destroyed.
And it does look like at least their design is good enough that they have most of their gun... Or, I would like to think most of their heavy-hitting guns facing forwards. So it looks like the broadside ones are sort of like, yeah, it can hit, but it's not, wow. Has 50%, minus 50% firepower and speed buff to all class. What does that mean? All classes 4.5 seconds. Oh, ion cannons, never mind. That's why, because it's just slowing down the vehicles.
Yes, Admiral.
Abandoning area.
What are these? Fastest War Droid Squadron? Oh, these are meant to be with fighters.
Stay close to your command ship.
Initiate taking cover.
Republic Venator reporting.
Squadron reporting.
Destroyed. Abandoning
Mark
area.
on the primary target.
Enemies incoming.
Situational predictions
We're
executed.
on station.
Tactical position.
Crusaders' weapons are charged and ready. Gunship weapons.
Oh boy,
are
our
online.
Crusaders got knocked out real good too. They got wiped out as well, it seems. Alright, a bit of fleet mismanagement there.
Return to base for repairs.
Okay, where's the big skull looking thing?
Their transmission garbled. Repeat.
Oh, there you are. You got a weird looking emblem.
How about a little help?
Oh, you do got a hangar, so what do you deploy? 2 basilisks. Oh, okay.
That'll shut them up.
Commencing.
I will say I was expecting this to sit further back since it says it does long-range missile barrages.
Receiving communications.
Crusaders' weapons are charged and ready.
Awaiting your command.
Keep it up.
Oh, also water.
We have won! We are safe at last!
It is like drinking wet air. Like the whole bow is tiny mass drivers and wings are giant mass drivers. It's like the Halo railguns. That is kind of neat, but I didn't see them say railguns. I just saw them say they were big guns. The Cremond, you don't think it's good because your main fleet slows down to speed of your slowest ship when traveling on a map?
We've got them on the run.
Commander fleeting. So yeah, they're probably good for like a defensive fleet, not an aggressive fleet. That's fine if the pirates run, I don't care.
Kadabe battleship reporting.
Kadabe.
Annihilated.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
Wow, that thing is lucky that it's alive. Yeah, I will say I'm not really that impressed with them, but I mean, they got the job done.
Complete.
Wow, those things... Oh, no, that's right, because they're the small ones. What is these things' speed? 3... We don't know what the fleet speed of his ship is, I guess. But I would assume it's the same as any other Venator. So yeah, we're not slowing down by a whole lot. Alright, where's our auto battle fleet? There it is. It's over Duckwell.
Preparing the jump to hyperspace.
The crew's getting restless.
Alright, we're gonna have this dude be the first one to drop in. Because I want to see what his ship is.
Construction.
Hopefully it's worth it. And we're not going to worry too much about securing the pirate planet right now. I mean, we don't even need a controller. We just need to blockade it so that the Umpire has to fight through us to get there. Or to get into what we're about to take. Oh, that's why I can't find the ships. I'm like, where'd they go?
Vehicle in production.
So we're not going to worry about how much that fleet costs us.
Constructing unit.
Yeah, and we'll build a few more of these. At the very least, we can use them as just expendable things. But then again, we could even just build something else other than that. Let's give them Venators. They'll be reinforced with droid ships once we control Malastare. Not Malastare, Mustafar. It's a sector and he can't... It's a secular and he can't retreat. Oh, that's fine. We haven't been retreating. I hope though that means that if we do need to retreat though, and it's like he either has on a he's either on a timer or we just have to build him again. Okay, well it said we have to click on R2D2 for help, but I don't see R2D2. I just see the Jedi droid. This is gonna be a tough fight.
Tactical battle imminent.
But yeah, so begins our campaign. We're first, like, to recap what we're about to do. First, we're attacking Aradu. I'm not too worried about taking control of it just yet, but we are going to kind of do that. Because Malastare is weak, we're probably going to launch a siege of that as well. I think we'll have the Queen's fleet do that. Then the main fleet here is going to move on to Sullust. We're going to let the Empire exist a little bit back here, but we're going to attack them shortly thereafter. After the Queen's fleet takes Malastare, we're going to have her come prepared to be the defensive fleet for Yagdul. After the main fleet takes it. From there, we're going to start pushing through down this quadrant of the galaxy to take it from the Empire, so we can use it for mainly profits. I figure we're not going to worry too much about Utapau or Polis Massa, but we are going to force the rebellion out of there. I don't care if their fleets retreat. But I think we're going to have to launch 2 attacks more or less immediately, or time them so they both arrive at the same time, to the best of our ability. So that we don't have this rebel fleet retreat here, or this one retreat there, and make it difficult for the fleets. Because this defensive fleet is probably going to be taking on Utapau. But they're just going to be sitting and waiting for a while, until the campaigns to take Yagdul and... has kind of come to its peak. Because, yeah, our primary objective from this campaign is we're going to just take as much territory as we can to deny the Empire resources.
We have our heading.
Let us continue on.
Moving to light speed.
You know what, I am going to call that one in because I just noticed what we have left for our fleet points.
Bring us around.
Which, that alone kind of makes me go, I don't think I like this guy just because of how much he uses for our points.
Arrival imminent. Carrick jumping to light speed. Moving to that system. Prepare for jump to hyperspace.
I hope he deploys a lot of fighters. I'm also very glad that at least a lot of the Republic ships move roughly the same speed. Alright, anyway, let's go and start organizing our fleet.
Decoding transmission. Carrick reporting.
Secutor class, ready to commence. Awaiting your orders, sir. Capital ship standing by. Ready, sir. Incoming transmission.
Alright, is that everything?
You have our full attention.
Weapons on. Copy.
Fighters, you're allowed to proceed ahead. Go hunt everything.
Proceed with your transmission, sir. Captain here, my
All
lord.
weapons report ready.
Weapons ready.
Oh yeah, you guys can also go up.
Right away. Enemies incoming.
Alright, I think we're all good. Because we can't deploy anything else.
Send your transmission.
Yeah, and I don't see anything that's been left behind. Alright, all forces move forwards.
Heading out.
I will say, it's like, yeah, I didn't think he was one of the danger Doritos. I was hoping the Secutor was something else, but always stacks with the fleet bonuses. What does he give for fleet bonuses? Let's just hover here. I saw it, but it's like, he started moving away. Admiral Sagoro specializes in armor-focused frontline combat, resulting in 10% health, 10% damage boost, at the cost of 25% shield strength for corvettes, frigates, and capital ships. Oh, yicky. This unit is unable to retreat from combat. Plan accordingly. Yeah, I don't like that he takes so much shield power from the fleet. I don't want to use him. This is probably going to be his one and only battle, and I don't think he's worth the price we paid. Like, really, I think they need to remove that, just the shield debuff. Because the inability to retreat, I think, is enough of a reason for him to not be able to, like, even that, or even if it was less shield power loss, but 25% shield strength? I guess he's a good one if we were going to put him in a fleet that was just like him and literally all the fighters. Then maybe it might be like, oh yeah, no, he's better. But I'm pretty sure all of these are, what did he say? Corvettes, frigates, and capital ships. Yeah, that's the entire fleet. Because even these are gunships, so they don't even get affected by it. But yeah, nope. Alright, this is his one and only battle. After this, he's moving to a defensive fleet. He costs too many points. He doesn't go ahead and provide anything that's like an, oh yes, this is a great boost. Where's their Imperial dude? I want to see him. I'll be honest, where is that Imperial officer? I would have thought he would be in this thing, an Imperial Secutor. Oh, there he is. Demolisher is weak, weapons down for an admiral is able to increase. Yeah, so he's just the normal things. Red filters, reactive features, demolisher features, an upgraded shield generator, and Dalperton torpedo. Oh, cool, they're good. They're moving out towards us. Hang on, wait, then that means we're gonna pause so we can read his stuff. Features upgraded shield generators, and okay, he's a repair ship. Hanson's personally funded by Screen himself, a hardened veteran of the Clone Wars. A rarity among Imperial commanders. To field what he calls those 10-year death traps, he insisted. Instead, equips Demolisher with a garrison of X-Wing. Oh, okay, so he flies X-Wings. That's pretty cool. Also privately acquired. So he's the dude who said, nope, screw that. I get paid enough by the Empire that I'm just going to go and pay for good things. Y-Wings, target that, chum. Capital ship.
Do we have orders? Advancing on the enemy.
I copy, Commander.
Escort fleet, that's probably good enough for you to go ahead and just stay there.
Carrick awaiting command. Moving as ordered.
Republic destroyer ready to do our duty. Main batteries online.
You really better. What is their ability? Attack speed and durability boost for a short duration.
Leave nothing alive.
I will silence this one.
Stay on target.
Relay to flight deck.
Yes, sir.
Second, take out those bombers.
I'll take care of this.
Yes, Admiral.
I'm on board.
That won't be a problem.
I'm jamming the target.
State your request.
Your backs. There's a bandit on your tail. We lost 4.
Republic Venator
Pushing
reporting.
forward.
Wow. Lock onto tertiary target.
I can't maneuver.
They're killing us. I'm being suppressed.
Oh boy, there's so many fighters on screen. We are back down to our glorious 15 FPS from the like near 200 we have normally.
Stay on target.
We're running with the 4090, by the way.
I got him.
I'm losing control.
Watch out for those turbo lasers.
That third one on the left, you think is far better than the Kremlin? Oh, okay. The Mandalorian ships. You think you warned he isn't as good here the day, but anyways, some of the unique ones? Maybe, but I probably forgot by now. I mean, that was probably like a week ago. The Naboo hero and the Aquintans you find. Oh, there's a Naboo hero? Again, I think you told me about that, but I completely forgot about it.
Pressing my run.
He won't be around much longer.
I would recommend we disengage, sir.
Ah, you're fine. Probably not.
Ready for battle.
You
All crew accounted for.
fall back if you
You
can.
must withdraw.
Oh, well, you tried to warn us. We weren't fast enough on that.
This is the captain. Receiving communications.
3.
Drawing their fire. Thrusters at maximum.
Yeah, keep hammering that unit.
Republic Carrick on standby.
Where's the other repair ship? Oh, it's way back here. I need you to push up to there.
Full throttle.
I've got hostile.
Awaiting your command.
Lock onto tertiary target. Beware that factor.
Try not to let one on your tail.
I'm caught in a trap still, huh? Following your lead.
I mean, honestly, I really wish that it was like his shield loss was like 10% less shields.
Engaging the enemy.
They'll keep them going for help. I lost my starboard engine.
For the Republic.
Alright, Star Destroyer's taken out. Let's take care of their commander.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
Second fleet, there's a lot of fighters closing in. Help ours out.
Return to base for repairs. Finish them.
You have our full attention.
Focus on his engines first.
Oh no. We got 3 of them on.
It's a repair ship. I don't want it being able to escape.
I'll take care of this.
They're disabled.
Frigate ready, sir.
Watch where you're flying.
Coordinates received.
Evasive
All
action.
weapons report ready.
Warhead launched and ready to fly.
Carrick here. Got you on the comms,
Holding
sir.
fire.
Let loose with all the missiles.
Maximum effect.
Send your transmission. Take down those engines. Opening fire on their primary shield generator.
Targeted.
Oh, there you go. That takes care of him.
I've lost my lasers.
Captain here, my lord. Look alive there.
Venator standing by. Go ahead, Admiral.
Alright, our flagship's almost lost its,
All batteries on that target.
Fire at will.
I'm jamming the target.
Oh, units just keep getting in there. I would, honestly, I'd probably like it more if his thing was like something where it's like in addition to that, it's like the closer he is to the enemy, the faster his guns fire, something like that.
Target's locked.
Moving to attack range.
Because it would be kind of cool if, because I saw him moving, it would be neat if it's like, yeah, no, he gets close, he takes less damage, he also makes it so that he shoots faster and does more damage. Then I'd be like, okay, this guy's kind of good. Maybe we do want to use him, but... And it would, if they wanted to, they could even expand it to the entire fleet, so it's like they get that benefit. But as is, it's like, nah, I don't think I like him. I don't think he's terrible, but it's like, I don't think I want to use him. Take out their engines. The ship's moved in real close.
Take down those engines.
That or even if it was like, I might have enjoyed him more if it was like 25% more firepower and 30% less shields. Just because it's like, yeah, then it feels like it's more of a trade-off that it's like worth it, because it's like you're doing a lot more fire damage to go ahead and before the you're kind of doing that gamble of being a glass cannon. I'm gonna skip this thing. Well, they've just lost their defensive fleet. That was definitely worth it. The worst that happens is they blow up him since he's gotten so close. Which I'm okay with that at this point. I'm more disappointed that we spent 60 grand on him.
Do we have orders?
Second fleet, how are you doing with sweeping out those fighters? Yeah, I think the biggest thing is just how many he takes up a third of our, almost a third of our spawn
Main
points.
batteries online. Commence firing.
No, yeah, almost a third, because I think if it's what 60 would be one third. He's 55, and his thing is he makes our ships just easier to take down. I guess it is somewhat counterbalanced by our officer here, who's, what, their shields are strengthened by 10%. Like, if I could stack, always stacks with other fleet commander bonus, but not multiple admirals. So maybe if we got, like, a captain, maybe then it would be like, yeah, we'll have him in the fleet, but then we have to have we have to have an admiral and a captain just kind of chilling to go and counteract him.
Let us end this.
Give them a volley.
Follow and fire at will.
Relay to flight deck.
Someone cover me!
Yeah, it's like, yeah, he costs as much as one of the Kaldabes, and I think the Kaldabes might be better. But it's kind of hard to tell. We won't really know until, yeah, we probably won't really know. At least until the Umpire decides to attack that Mandalorian fleet.
What is it?
Gotta keep low.
I must go alone.
Yes, Admiral.
If you're firing from there, that's good enough for me then.
Advancing. Republic Venator reporting. Changing course.
Secutor here. Right away, Admiral. Heading for attack coordinates.
Enemy craft ahead!
They're circling around. Yes, Admiral?
What are you trying to do? You trying to make a donut? Why?
Drawing your fire.
Secutor moving out.
This is the captain.
I mean, overall, he's not, like, terrible, but it's like, I don't really want to use him. Just because that shield debuff.
They're circling around.
Receiving communications.
Hey, Second Fleet, where are you guys? I think we need to have you push up. I kind of forgot about you a little bit.
Captain here, my lord.
I want you guys, I want your ship over there, and yours can go ahead and set up on the, next to this one. I don't need you there. I need you more here. Fine, close enough. Is that fully built in Jafari's Calvin? Yeah, and we get souls, we can build the quasars. Oh, that'll be good. Yeah, like, this admiral I've been finding to be pretty useful, but... And she even has more starfighters, which is great.
Awaiting your command.
The only thing I don't like about her is I think she deploys some sort of special fighter, which we just don't have the hunt ability, and it's like, oh man, I wish I had that.
You have our full attention.
I guess she got rid of the spat cannon. Yeah, okay, she did get rid of it from the hangar bay. So that's fine. I mean, I'm just kind of looking at her ship and his ship, and the fact that both of them have like lost everything on one side of the ship kind of says to me, it's like, I don't know if the shields did that or not. Oh, and you know what? I just saw we have commercials for about 30 seconds, so be right. Commercial break. Alright, commercial break over. Welcome back. At this point, though, I think the battle's pretty much over.
All weapons report ready.
This one is mine.
Send your transmission.
Because, yeah, the Empire's lost its defensive fleet. I think they've lost all their fighters that they had in reserve. The only thing left is this station, which has lost most of its firepower, facing our fleet. And on top of that, the ship that they were targeting seems to have finally gotten it, is now recovering more shields than it's losing. I also forgot she had this ability, otherwise we definitely would have used it. Because that would have definitely been a good thing to have had there, so... Yeah, in short, I think this dude, we're going to assign him to, Crazy Jedi's fleet. Or he's going to be assigned to a different fleet. We might give him to the Queen.
Attention. Clear the hangar area. Repeat. Clear the hangar area.
Venator standing by.
Alright. Yeah, and we lost one Carrack for that. That's... Hey, I didn't even notice the TIE Phantom Squadron. Their stealth works. Oh, and the immobilize the 3418 is proper name for the small one indicators in it. But you can build them if you get Cryo Fondor. Oh, okay. Well, I think we might be taking Fondor somewhere in here. I think it's in here. I don't know. Whatever's in this system past the Yagdul and Deserti. We're being raided by a Silverma. Hey, thanks for the raid. With these veterans, they do whatever they please, and if you tear off their mask, they'll be smiling. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing some Empire at War, as we're kind of preparing to take over this corner of the galaxy. So from the Yagdul to Adzerti down, we're preparing to take all of this territory from the Empire. Because I don't like them having all this territory. It belongs in Republic hands. We're not going to worry too much about the rebels. Anyway, how did your stream go, Seal Firma? I hope I'm saying that right. And thanks for the raid. F the Empire, right? Glory to the Republic! We just tested out one of our newest commanders, and I don't really like him that much. So, he's gonna find himself a new fleet to work with. Actually, I think maybe I'll give him these, because we haven't been deploying them all too much. But, yeah, what you call it? We just tested out this dude here. By the way, we're using the, Empire at War Remake mod, version 4.0. With some additional mods that add in the clone forces. What else? And yeah, like I said, I think now we're preparing to split him off into his own fleet. Since I don't really like the way how he drains our shields. You're playing just some Star Citizen? Oh, nice! Then you got EP? Well, hopefully you have fun with us here. Because, yeah, yeah, for Star Wars Week, I figured we'll have some fun with some Star Wars things. So we're preparing to end the final day with, well, more Empire War. Because it's been fun. Actually, we'll just let this fleet drop in with whatever the hell it feels like. I don't really care too much. No, I do, because I don't want those blockade runners to not be dropped in. Actually, we're going to assign them to the Queen's fleet, so that'll work. She gets to have the unique stuff.
Copy that.
And also, I was told that we can make heroes here, but I don't see any heroes. Oh, probably we're going to build this first.
Constructing.
Alright, well, we're going to that building. And what else do we need? I should see if any of the other systems have those.
Building started. Beginning construction.
But yeah, anyway. French rotators and the... Yeah, exactly, those two. Thank you, Cookie, because I can never remember which ones they are. I mean, there's only two, but it's like my brain can't remember that information. What does a Radu look like? Do we want to auto-battle or do we want to take it? I'm just going to auto-battle it. Where is our... Actually, maybe we'll assign you to the defensive... Or our... I think we're going to assign you to our other fleets, just so that we can find them
Prepare
easier.
for hyperspace.
Oh, we're not going to take this planet. There's our auto-battle fleet.
Calculate jump to light speed.
And our main fleet is over here, or our main ground fleet. Which, the only reason they have acclimators is because, I wanted them to have them. That's it. I guess we'll put that there, so that it's like, yeah, we got them some cover. Oh, actually, you're done building up reinforcements, so... Yeah, let's have you guys move into a position that's a little better for our
Proceeding to coordinates.
upcoming campaigns. Which ones did you say, do we get to build fun stuff from Cookie? You notice you didn't build Reaper Squadron on Community if they are your Rogue Squadron? Oh, okay, yeah, we should probably build them then. I did see them, but I didn't go ahead and build them. Wow, they're cheap. Can we build more than one? Nope.
Assistance.
Dogfighter Iron Piercing mass produced. It says they're mass produced, but I can't mass produce them. I feel lied to. They fighter, the presence of Captain Whisper and Reaper Squadron inspires nearby fighters and battles to you. Traverse call-outs and precision, resulting in 20% more damage and fire range. Ooh, that is good to have. Oh, I like the little clone commander there too. Alright, well, you're joining the main fleet because you... I mean, yours just sounds like good stuff. Oh, wait. Well, that doesn't matter. Alright, so who do we got here? We got Captain Panaka. As a NATO Naboo, head of the Royal Security Forces, hailed as a hero during the... Okay, so... was given command of the Acquaintance-class light cruiser where he christened the... Considers heavily modified quarantines assigned with intense ship-to-ship combat and features a stronger shield generator
Space station
and a team of
upgraded.
mech droids to repair all
Space
damage in
station
combat.
upgraded.
In addition to this, its protective upgrades, the Contarian mounts a powerful laser beam weapon system in a fixed forward firing position capable of striking enemy warships at extreme ranges. Great axe also improved its origin ordnance launcher system. Replace the standard. Okay, so we can switch between those and he has a shield. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Requesting assistance.
I gotta be honest, though. It feels like he's gonna be a little too fragile to be thrown into most operations. What does the Queen do in battle? Acclimator, sports fair. I guess she doesn't do anything that would help the fleet. We might make Panaka just kind of, well...
Panaka here.
Honestly, I might, I need a hero that we can put in charge of one of our ground force fleets. I wish we had some ground heroes so we could do that. Polos Massa has a hero according to the list, but you've never tested... Oh, okay. You know, we're gonna make it so that our rogue squadron gets to be out first. Because what, they probably have only 1 point to send in. We are going to send them in because, there's that. I mean, just because his ship is good for naval combat, it's like I kind of want to do that. But I think for a while we're gonna assign him to We're gonna assign one to this fleet. We play animation of it. Alright. Ground forces, just so we can find them
Invasion
easier.
commencing.
Okay, cool. We didn't lose anything to Kekaradu.
Beginning construction.
Alright, and that cuts off the umpire back here, so whatever's on these fleets, that's good. Queen, you're gonna take Panaka. Because we're gonna test you out at Malistair, where there's mostly an invasion fleet that's been cut off. It is not in a happy position. What else is in here? Is there anything else I want to have split off for the sake of... No, I don't think so. Is there anything in here that we want to build to just kind of quickly reinforce you? How many of the AA ones you got?
Complete.
Looks like you got 12. So you're good on those. Oh, right, those things. I kind of forgot they existed. The longbows.
Vehicle in production.
We'll build those, but we're not going to wait for them to join the fight. Okay, so there's 2 ships and a level 2 station. Yeah, I think you can take that on. I'll be honest, I consider you less valuable than that, dude. Alright. You know what, and also just because of the fact that I am a little concerned of, losses from your force, we will reinforce you with the... No, they're going to attack Solace. They need their units.
Beginning construction. Building under construction.
Building started. Let's blow something up. Building started.
Is there any other planets that we need to take care of real quick? I don't think so. Alright then, Queenie, you're off, and so is the other fleet. Yeah, wasn't these ones? I don't think they're going to be trying to do anything.
Construction complete. Beginning construction.
How do we have so much money again?
Beginning construction.
Beginning construction.
I'm not complaining, but I'm very happy about that, but how do we have so much again?
Beginning construction.
Yeah, Scarif, let's get that one built up since it's also one of our production sites.
Copy.
Doesn't need the defensive things, though.
Construction complete. Building started. Construction complete.
We're gonna build more Kaldabes, I just want more. We have the money, so we might as well. I mean, there isn't a downside to it. Well, especially since we have the fleet just parked over a pirate planet, and we're making them pay for it.
Proceeding to coordinates.
Am I avoiding the what? The Grandoluses? What, these ones? No, not those ones. Kandoshis? I'm guessing these are the ones. Yeah. No, I just kind of forgot about them. We should build more of them, because they are sort of the fighter screens of this fleet. Old but gold. Yeah, phrase is enough. Oh, we need to build up Alatine, too.
Building started.
Wait, what's that? Oh, garrison cost. No, no. You told me that one was bad. I'm going to trust you on that one. What else do we need to build up around here?
Beginning construction.
Oh, wait a minute. We're not building up there.
Cancel.
Ooh, wait. We can build heroes here. Okay, yes. We're building that.
Beginning construction.
If I see that facility, I'm building it. I don't even care.
Upgrade complete.
Hopefully, it means more heroes that we can build.
Upgrade complete.
Battleship here.
And also, extra defenses for our stuff.
Constructing.
I'm so happy we can build that on Radon, just because it's like, I do want that for the defensive purposes.
Building started.
Beginning construction.
Beginning construction. Beginning construction. Building started. Starbase upgraded. Building started.
Beginning construction.
Space station upgraded.
Building under construction. Constructing.
Oh wait, we already did that.
Upgrade canceled. Building under construction.
Building started. Building
Missile
started.
defense satellite
Construction
online.
complete. Building under construction.
Okay, cool. That one's actually done with its space station, so
Beginning
yeah, that's great.
construction.
Beginning construction.
Building under
Constructing.
construction.
Alright, I think we're ready to go and have the queen with her actually, we might as well grab these since they're here. Is there anything else we need to build? I think you already have an officer. Yeah, you got one, so we don't need that. I really wish there was a little bit more of the Naboo stuff that we could build, because I just kind of want to have fun with them. If you have a level 3 built on Rantha, you could build Venators and Secutors. I think we do have that, but honestly, I don't like building off of here, just because it takes a very long time, it seems, for ships to arrive from there. Oh no, we don't. Well, we might as well. Because having another planet, even if it is like slow departures from there, it's better to have that than not.
Construction complete.
Construction complete.
And we probably should build some more Venators, because we haven't really,
complete.
we haven't lost any, but we probably should have them in reserve.
Construction complete. Upgrade complete.
We'll do that later, though. We are running low on funds. We just burned through 200,000 real fast. Because, you know, we're upgrading the entire galaxy. Well, we're out of money, so let's notch those operations. We're not going to sit around for that.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Tactical battle.
Plus, like I said, I don't expect, even if these fleets combine, they're going to have enough to want to fight a level 2 station. Building ground, building certs, you keep... Oh yeah, it's because of the fact that I just kind of am lazy and I forget to remove them. I really should be doing that, though, just kind of getting rid of them. Okay, well, let's have you come in. Oh, okay.
Heading to that system.
I shall attend to it.
Coordinates received.
Plotting new course. Yes, sir.
Calculating jump to light speed.
Arrival imminent. Carrick jumping to light speed. Moving to that system. Prepare for jump to hyperspace. Coordinates received. Arrival imminent.
I was really hoping we'd have... I did my math wrong. I thought I would have... By a lot. I thought we would have had enough to deploy one more Venator. You know, I think that is kind of one of the things that if I did figure out... If I wanted to, I'd probably raise the unit cap up to 200.
Give us a command.
I also did my numbers wrong with this. I meant to deploy 8 of them, not 9.
Frigate standing by for orders. How can we serve the Republic?
Star Destroyer standing by. Star Destroyer reporting in.
There you
Yes,
go.
Commander.
And your first
Awaiting
fleet.
orders. Awaiting your orders.
Actually, we're gonna, You there. Everyone, regroup. We're gonna have you drop and kind of form up. You know, we might as well just have that
Carrick
last one
jumping
in
to
there.
light speed.
I would rather have the extra anti-air defense. Alright, you guys, push on up. Best of luck, Whisper Squadron.
Carrick reporting.
Vectoring to target.
Standing by.
I like them even more just because they have that hunt ability. No, you meant you had one administration and one tax office on the planet you just took. Looking, you upgraded it, which you selected. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, it's just because of the fact that I just see them say, yeah, they give you money, and it's like, I'm good enough. Their plan is that I'm either they come under attack, in which case I sell off everything, or they're in the back, so it's like I don't care too much. But it does make me wonder, which ones do you think I should be putting on them?
Go ahead, Admiral.
Awaiting your command.
I did forget about these guys. Oh, and those are the fighters that I'm talking about with the whole
I copy, Commander. Your
seconds.
orders, sir.
Alright, there we go.
As you wish.
Ready.
Yeah, these are the fighters I was talking about where it's like I don't like them because they just like I want them to have a hunt ability.
Enemy target sighted.
Do we have orders?
Yeah, not. Alright, thanks for sticking around as long as you did. And thanks again for the raid. Oh, we accidentally made you all not hunt. Okay. Get back to hunting.
You've got a TIE interceptor chasing you.
Does this planet have any defensive fleet? No. Alright then.
Republic destroyer,
Task
ready to
from
do our duty.
or capital ships. You guys got your target.
Earth awaiting command.
Escort fleet, you now know your destination as well.
This guy's all over me.
As always, you know your job. You're just screwing against those fighters that come out. But I gotta be honest, you might be pretty easy on the job this time. We only got a station's worth of fighters to deal with, not a fleet.
Narrowing position.
And apparently, they're already blasting through stuff.
On my forehead.
Hey, wait a minute, I forgot. I should read what your stuff is. See, exercise since I'm not and can continue to survive my battle routine.
I'll take care of this. Scanners on. They're firing behind me.
We're not on a lark.
Watch out.
I really hope they are able to go and hold out. There's that little bit of concern that it's like I'm just gonna watch them get wiped out real fast.
Someone on my tail. They're on to me.
Just because they're in, what, Z95s?
Jamming the target.
Where'd they come from?
Being down.
Wasn't expecting this much resistance.
Main batteries online.
Lock on to tertiary target.
Holding for maximum firepower.
Remember, no flight straight level. This is nice.
I need you to do the broadside.
Relay to flight deck. Sublight drives engaged.
You advance up. I need you to do the broadside as well. There we go.
By all means.
Where's our other repair ship?
Ready for battle.
Oh, okay, up there. Well, then that means that you probably want to be more closer to this guy here. And you can come down here. I like it more when you took the other route. There we go, that's good.
Reporting in. Roger that.
What is your
Alright, you two can attack that as well. Might as well.
Computers locked on target.
All crew accounted
Got him
for.
on my scopes.
Republic
Yeah, I think you guys can just go on the offensive on that. I don't see a lot of fighters left, so might as well.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
I got him.
Thrusters at maximum.
You know what? I'll allow it. You can do your drive-by. Go for it.
Frigate ready, sir.
Almost in range. Preparing to move in.
Watch this character as it does its drive-by.
Vectoring in.
It almost looks like it almost has like a similar design, like to the Carrack in Star Citizen. Just, you know, its whole back end is engines. And it shoots missiles. And it has more guns.
Form up.
Republic Venator reporting.
Oh yeah, that one's already recovering. Alright, that's good. Oh, because it switched targets. Oh, whatever, that's fine. I mean, technically speaking, he's expendable. I wish we could name our admirals. That'd be fun. Then I could name them after what you call it, like subscribers or something. Alright, well, I'm glad that that squadron actually was able to survive the entire time. I was worried about that. Good versus armor. Okay, cool. Oh, we got a commercial break. We'll just kind of go and chill and, Actually, maybe we'll give... Oh, you're right, we have that battle up coming up. Alright, so I'll use the time here to figure out what we need to build. Plans for just money making, you do outpost, admin, office, and 2 farms if they can build the farms. But mine's if it's an outpost. Oh, okay, so basically it's just saying skip the administrative office. And also taxation agency. Is that what you're saying? Oh no, you're saying you skip the tax outpost. Alright, let's give it a shot then. Oh wait, we're already doing that upgrade then. Oh, the taxation agency is the administration. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, why not? We'll go and try seeing what you're doing here, because... Yeah, we can sell that off.
Building under construction.
Because, yeah, we'll use the commercial break here to try to refine what we're doing back here. If they can build them. I think what we'll do is, as we take over this system back here, we'll make it so that it's just our fleet. Oh, okay, and that's the only thing you can build there. Oop. So if you keep building them, it keeps stealing your money and it gets 100... Then gets... Oh, okay, so it just refunds me after I go ahead and get it back. When it goes, oh, you can't go ahead and do that. Stop going to Geonosis. I'm trying to go to Tatooine.
Building under construction. Building under construction.
Oh, cool, I can double click.
Building started.
I guess on this one we can't do much to it.
Building under construction.
Okay, then we'll just leave that as is and screw it.
Constructing.
Mandalore build stuff, so it stays as is. I don't think we can do these ones. I think they were already upgraded. But you know what? Screw it. Oh wow, I didn't even upgrade these ones? Awesome. Oh, and also commercial break's over, so we'll go and do that attack in just a moment.
Building started.
Yeah, you're a backwater planet, so... Well, not a frontline planet, I guess is more accurate.
Building started. Building
Oh wait, that's already been
construction.
researched. Oh, okay, so something needs it. Gotcha, gotcha.
Building started.
That...
Upgrade
I was expecting it to
canceled.
disappear.
Connecting.
Okay, I guess you can't build anything more there either. Okay, fine. Is there anything else? Why did I build this? It's gone. We don't need that either.
Building under construction.
Alright. Alright, Queenie, hopefully your force can go and deal with that pretty well. What is it down on? What does the planet Malistair look like? Do we want to... Oh, that's boring. Alright, yeah, auto battle. Buttons there, they aren't upgraded. Oh, okay, cool.
This is the captain.
Oh, that's who that is. I was like, who the hell is that hero? I wonder if we can upgrade his ship later on.
Receiving communications.
Alright.
Awaiting your command.
You guys are 3. I'm not gonna worry about it just the second here, though.
The crew's getting restless.
You have our full attention.
Oh, that's what this is, a Pelta. I was like, what the hell is making the other repair ring?
All weapons report ready.
Why do I see... Oh, that's right, because probably one of these is a spy ship.
Captain here, my
We
lord.
forgot that we don't need that in this fleet. Well, it's meant... Well, whatever, it's fine.
Ready to recon the area.
Send your
Okay,
transmission.
so let's see. You get to be second fleet.
Venator standing
Where's
by.
my Carracks and all of that fun stuff?
Destroyer here.
This fleet with so many different
Carrack
units is
here.
much more difficult to go ahead and organize.
Got you on the comms, sir.
Turbo laser cannons online.
You guys are joining
Captain
second.
here, my lord. Ready to
I
recon
copy.
the area. Do I have fighter support?
You guys will go
Package
third.
ready for delivery.
Reporting.
Queenie's fine. Those, oh no, yeah, that's fine.
Star Destroyer standing by.
The balance of the Force is restored.
Let's blow
Star
something
Destroyer
up.
reporting in.
What's the
You
mission?
guys are
us a
second.
command.
Alright, there we go. I
Yes,
think we're all
Lord.
set.
In position. Plotting flight plans.
Alright, so then...
Blasting target.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, look at that! That's way cool!
Moving to coordinates.
I feel like this is... Is that the GTA map? This is the GTA map! Well, that's extra funny. Malistair is just, GTA 5. Because look, there's the air base right... Because there's the Air Force base right there. Oh, it even says Zancudo on it. Wow. I never realized that, who'd have thought we'd be seeing a GTA can just look up and all those mods that add Star Wars in are right.
I think our comm system got fried.
Like, it seems like it's a little, like some of it didn't load in right, because this shouldn't be water. But this is hilarious. We're not even interested in the battle anymore. We're distracted over here. Like, it looks like the airport didn't load in either, because this is where the airport's supposed to be.
You got 3 of them on you.
I'm pumping flares.
Maybe they intentionally removed chunks of it just at random like this, just for the sake of, so it's like, oh yeah, no, if GTA decides to go after them, then it's like, see, it isn't exactly the map. Even though it says Fort Zancudo right there.
1. We lost 11.
My CMD just burned out. Where are you?
I'm under heavy fire.
Third Fleet, take out the Venator.
Just locked and ready. Targeted.
I can use some help.
We can't do this. Fire at will. Evasive maneuver.
Actually, we want you to take out the fighters more. Oh wow, that's cool. The Venator also fires fires that as well. Hey, look at that! They got the droid TIE fighters! Oh, they did, but now they're gone. Wait, no, there they are. Or were they tie Ds?
On your wing.
Heading out.
Caught the trail. They know we're
Uh,
here now. Sorry about that.
acclimated word.
I'm being suppressed.
Attend this fight. Yeah, because it's mostly troop transport, so we're not too worried about them.
Go
Well,
ahead,
it seems like we just lost all of our fighters.
I copy. Beginning approach. Awaiting your orders.
And it seems like this fleet has come to a halt out here. That's right, because I ordered them to stop nearby the edge of the map.
Coming around. Got him now.
Well, you know what, we'll just have them halt kind of over the map.
We're moving out.
There's a bandit going for a missile lock.
I think our comm system got fried.
One of them escaped.
Well, Malister has just become my favorite planet just because of the GTA reference.
We've lost 9. Suppressing designated target.
Some Venators and ISDs have missing text area of the fighter and they summon TIE droid fighters and bombers, but you don't know why. That is weird.
Commencing. Alternate weapon.
Proceeding with mission.
Almost there.
We lost 3.
Keep your eyes open.
Your command, sir.
Starting attack. Draw their fire.
Now they're in trouble. Starting to get a little crowded.
Yeah, that seems like a good one to take a good picture with.
I'm getting my firing line. Lock on the primary target.
Engaging the enemy.
Keep it together. Ignoring designated target.
Have a computer program.
You deserve a battle flag, Treason.
Do we have orders?
Stay on target. Bugging out.
Stay on target.
Have a computer program.
You know, in the future, probably one of these thumbnails, which I'm taking, or pictures right now, which I'm taking, might end up becoming like the thumbnail for future mods. Just because this is hilarious. Let's take on one of the ships that's farther in the back here.
Yes, Commander.
Start your run.
Because that could be a fun picture.
Can't hold on. Explode. Take that.
Start your run.
I'm on one. Watch out for each other.
Gotta have a special rule for this planet. Never leave your Ike-170s unguarded when landed, or Tame Trevor might steal it, right?
Thrusters at maximum.
Heading out.
They're firing behind me. Drawing their fire.
Engaging the enemy.
First loot, take care of their actual warship.
Direct fire on the enemy.
Target. Getting a lock.
What do you switch between? Default AP or HE? Okay, HE missiles.
I'm set.
Do not penetrate shields. Captain Panaka is equipped with both missile types. You know, with warship and starfighters. Like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Wasn't expecting this much resistance.
Lock on a secondary target.
Oh, neither one penetrates shields. You know what? Why not? Let's have you switch to the HE ones. Why not?
Reporting in.
Intercept those strike fighters before they launch their warheads.
The Queen's fleet might be very difficult to at first set up, but it definitely does have the advantage of
Form up.
it has almost it probably has the best things to deal with just about anything. Second fleet, I think you guys can deal with their troop transports.
Yes, sir. Right away, Commander.
Holding fire for maximum effect.
Where are you at? I want you to pull up. Oh, that's kind of cool. Our MCR90s are red. Look at that. I thought it was just like a text, like, what you call it, like something bugged out, and it was like, ah, no, I just loaded wrong. But that 100% looks like it's supposed to look like that.
Ready to recon the area. The crew's getting restless.
Stay calm. I'm coming.
Destroyer here.
Fire for maximum effect.
Rebel sighted.
Yes.
Queenie, where are you? Okay, there you are. You know what, let's go and just do the repair field around you too. Because I think it's going to be more useful to the fighters. Oh, I'm disappointed that they just made robot noises.
This is Captain Panaka.
Hey, that's what I was hoping for.
Captain Echo 1-2. Ready to recon the area.
Copy. We've got them on scopes.
Oh, you were meant to go and be with the other fleet too. Because, I mean, you were a repair vessel.
We'll do what we can to help.
This is not at all what I would expect Malastare to look like, in terms of, like, also being a water planet. I always thought it was... Well, I guess actually now that I'm thinking about it, the idea that I think of Malastare is pod racing. So it's like, yeah, Waterworld does seem about right.
Attacking craft dead ahead. Firing on
Main
target.
batteries online.
I copy.
I mean, I probably should set the Vanators up... yeah, let's do it, why not? I think they only got 2 in the fleet.
Repositioning. Yes, Admiral. Destroyer moving out.
Reporting.
Yeah. Alright, we now control the GTA map. It is now under Republic rule with the Queen. Well, we control the skies above it. Now we gotta go down there. You know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and, we're gonna go and do this as an actual ground battle, but we're probably gonna auto battle it.
Construction complete.
For that reason, though, we are gonna have, what, this fleet here is our main attack one?
Construction complete.
Hmm.
My ship is at your command.
Who the hell said that? Okay, where did someone build and what did we get?
Constructing.
Okay, what heroes can we build here? Anything? Just an officer. Oh, but that's why, because we're building up the things now. Oh, oh yeah, it could be one of the Kadoshis. That would make sense, yeah.
Missile defense satellite online.
Dreadnought builders. Oh, I guess we can only build a certain... Oh, population cap, that's why. Well, let's have this fleet go and regroup over there. Do these guys cost us money for just existing? Yeah, they do. So, we might as well make the pirates pay for it. With a negative $8,000 it cost them.
Starbase upgraded.
Upgrade complete.
Does Solus have anything fun here? Nah, alright, screw it. We're gonna make it the auto battle, and we're gonna invade Malastare proper, like.
Calculating trajectory.
Navigating.
Oh, right, you don't have a... Yeah, that would be why.
Started. Building cancelled. Building under construction. Space station upgraded. Space station upgraded.
Construction complete.
It also looks like the Umpire didn't have anything on Solus, so yeah, we won't have any losses there.
Now under Republic control.
Space station upgraded. Beginning construction.
Are we able to build anything fun at Solus? So, construction of the cruiser. Oh, okay, yeah, you said the cruisers were built here. Plan knows construction of the Dauntless Heavy Class Cruiser and the Quasar Fire Carrier. This plan knows crewsmen local forces for the rebellion. Solus description. Okay, and then Solus description. There should be a fun planet then. Alright, Queen, Where's that? There's that ship. Yeah, we don't need it in the fleet.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, let's go ahead and launch the invasion Malistair.
Construction complete.
Which actually is well defended. Oh, that's annoying. What do we want to send down first? I think we'll start off with this.
Invasion commencing.
I will say the one thing I don't like about their ground battles is the the kind of regiment system that they have here. I like that idea, but I don't like that it's like, oh yeah, you just get to deploy 3 and that's it.
Maximum unit capacity.
Because it makes it so that I don't feel as encouraged to try out units, and also I don't get to really go ahead and I want to be able to deploy more units as a short version of this.
Ready, sir. Forming up, sir. Yes, sir.
Ready for recon.
Alright, where's the speeder bikes? There you are.
Ready to move. Awaiting destination. Gearing up.
Okay, you guys go over there for a minute. Well, we're gonna kind of sit here for a second, let these forces assemble. And this map doesn't look like anything that is like going... I was hoping for something fun. Because it would have been really funny if this was the GTA map, but it's just default one.
That, sir.
Scout trooper active.
Is there anything worthwhile over here? Oh, apparently you deployed some troops too.
Take down the traitors. Yes, sir.
Doesn't seem like anything of note.
Affirmative, sir.
I don't know what that turret is, but destroy it.
Scout trooper reporting.
Weapons ready. Preparing for combat. Stop that walker. Take down that walker.
Copy that.
Bogey eliminated.
Form up.
Yeah, we'll let the gunships kind of do whatever they want to do. But it seems like these guys are in for a fight, so we gotta have them halt.
Will be eliminated. Get down. Move. Over there. Preparing for combat. Incoming.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more forces coming from this direction, but...
Awaiting orders. Weapons ready.
Get down.
Wait, are those the... Oh no, they aren't. Oh, they're the troop transport, or the transport things from Rogue One.
Target will be eliminated. Incoming.
I thought they were the
Preparing for combat.
those like hover artillery pieces from the Malistair Zillow Beast story.
Target enemy eliminated. Over there. Get down. Enemy in range.
Never saw it coming.
Preparing for combat. Destroyed. Incoming. Enemy detected.
Juggernaut ready.
Get down. Take cover.
Oh, we're about to lose the yep.
Incoming.
Reinforcement contested.
Get down.
At maximum unit capacity.
Is there anything left to toot? Nope. You're now 2.
Only have anti-infantry weapons, sir.
Over there.
Carrier, ready to pick up soldiers, sir. Firing weapon.
Enemy in
Did any of our units survive over here? No, wow, the Umpire wiped them all out.
disperse. Go, go, go.
Well, we got reinforcements, so that's what we got.
Over there.
The asteroids at level 3 stations can build as many space mines as it has space is good for income. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know they could build that many, but I did know we could build a lot. Artillery piece, can you take out that? Like the spat cannon. I don't know if I can build more of them, but it's like, again, this is one of those units I would love to be able to have, like, 3 of them in a fight. Like, even if they were to a regiment, that would be nicer. It just feels a little lame having just one. I mean, yes, it's powerful, and it's like, but it's like, yeah. I wish we, could deploy more.
If there are rebels out there, I'll stop them.
Because, yeah, it just kind of feels a bit meh having just one. But it's really powerful.
We can fly.
Actually, you probably don't need to move forwards from where you are. We'll still have you move up to about there.
Deployment zone ahead.
We've secured a build pad.
Oh, we got no money. I also do like that this mod pack did animate that they actually have a walking animation. The last time I saw spats in one of these, it just kind of swam, so all the legs moved together. Oh, hang on, commercial break. Welcome back from the commercial break. But yeah, it's like, I wish there was more than one spat cannon in this group. You're probably good where you are, you can deploy again. Because it's like, I don't need them to be more powerful. I would take a hit in their firepower if, they had, self-load heavy artillery is filled with long-range variable trajectory turbo laser. This thing has shields? I didn't even know it had shields. Because, like, it doesn't show a shield bar there. Oh, okay, battle over. The spat must have just been yeeting rounds at that. I hope we're going to place those commandos, because, I mean, it feels like we haven't been able to.
Under Republic control.
Building under construction.
Alright, you guys can fall back to Naboo again.
Coordinates received.
And we'll go back to Camino to go ahead and check on that. Yeah, we can...
Take us to war.
Starbase
Constructing. Upgrade complete. Upgrade cancelled.
upgraded. Construction complete.
Construction.
I thought you already had two on there. Can I still build
Construction
these?
complete.
Because I thought we had them, we just upgraded them. Wait, hold on. Noise.
Building
Actually, we're not going to build anything there. Oh, actually, I guess it can go and build up our population cap.
Upgrade complete.
Beginning construction.
Beginning construction.
Construction complete.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, well, Queenie, your fleet can go ahead and head to... We'll have you sit back on Aradu.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Because this area is now secure.
Plotting new course.
Man, what a treat that was to just see that, just see that dumb joke. You don't think you can build more than 2 mines? This mod just sucks at removing buttons. That's what I thought, but I figured it doesn't hurt to ask.
Construction complete.
You know, we'll have this just kind of chill over here. A relic from our old plans with how we built things.
Construction complete. Beginning construction.
Alright, I think we're ready to move on to Yagdal, and that will be at least the finishing of our operations that way. Afterwards, I think we're going to take Mustafar, and because I want to go ahead and build separatist units for crazy Jedi over here. Oh, right, you're the one who's defending that planet.
Construction complete.
With Mandalorian forces. Well, we might have you separate off from the Mandalorians. What else do they got to build here? You know, let's upgrade that. Do that upgrade, I think.
Upgrade complete. Construction complete.
I mean, I don't think we're going to have the Mandalorian stay on permanent guard here, because I do want them to... How is that one going to pause? How did the pirates make this one go from, like, negative 8,000 to $40? Oh, I guess what you call that, Oh, yeah, because of this one here. As soon as we move it off, then it'll be like, yeah, no, that doesn't... you don't have to pay for that anymore. It's like the stupidest exploit that I know of in this mod pack, where it's like you just park your expensive fleet over someone else's planet and you don't have to pay for it.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's try to go and move there, and now that they've gotten that whatever is out there out, that seems like a good time to get that. I think we're gonna have to... After we go ahead and secure this planet, we'll have the Queen's fleet move up there. And we're going to move on to this Janek sector, because I want to just destroy that fleet.
Tactical battle imminent.
Because it looks like this is just against the station, so we're going to build more into our capital fleet, or we're going to deploy more capital ships than we are fighter escorts, or fighter interceptors. What is with this TIE bomber? Look at it. It just says like, they went, you want to know what we need? More bomber pods.
Choose your reinforcements.
We are en route.
I must go alone.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
We have our heading.
Bring us around. Plotting new course. Yes, sir.
Moving to light speed.
You know what, I'm just going to bring an extra one of these. I mean, I was thinking about if I wanted to bring any of these Carracks in, but eh.
The crew's getting restless. Captain here, my lord.
Republic Venator reporting. This is the captain. Receiving communications.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Awaiting your command.
Ready. Over. You have a job for me? Yes, Commander.
It makes sense that they say the Boba Fett lines, but it's also one of those ones where it's like, it's weird hearing them say it sometimes.
Aye, sir.
I think I need to find one of my snacks. It's starting to get a little hungry. Which also probably means we should be getting ready to... Yeah. Probably about an hour I got left before it's like, we should probably call it a night. And, I get food. I would have expected these fighters to be a lot faster. You know what, everyone just kind of stop. Give them more time to go ahead and, get ahead of us. Oh, actually, there's only a station. Never mind.
Command received. You have our full attention.
And as soon as the station opens up, everyone's just going to be focusing that. You're checking the XMLs to see if we can get more spaces. Don't see them, but... Do you see Mando's got tanks and can build... If you build a factory? Yeah, I know we got some Mandalorian tanks, but... We haven't deployed them in any combat yet. Actually, no, we'll drop in that one.
Frigate standing by for orders. How can we serve the Republic?
Alright, all units, you got your target. Fighters, you...
All weapons report ready.
Go, ready, go. Heading out. Attack!
Lock on the primary target. Lock on the tertiary target.
Let's finish him. You got three of them. Fire!
Alternate weapons.
Getting a lock. He's knocked out a warhead defense system. I'm on 6. Lock on the primary target. That ought to rattle their cage. That's all my warhead. This is 9. Over there. I'm Suppressing the target.
Watch where you're flying!
They're jammed.
Switching to targeting computer.
I'm being jammed! Warhead locked and ready to fly.
Squadron reporting.
Don't fly straight and level for long.
Open fire for enemy fighters.
Draw their fire!
Fighters above you, coming in fast.
Send your transmission.
I do wish that down here in like the bar, instead of just this being Reaper Squadron, I wish they had a picture with the clone up there, because it does make it so it's like I don't know if I've lost them or not.
Venator standing by. Go ahead, Admiral.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
Hey, you yeah, you're already inside the repair zones. Alright, that's probably good enough.
Initiating barrage. Republic destroyer ready to do our duty. Navigating to position. Main batteries online.
That's probably good enough.
Relay to flight deck.
I need to break off.
Target locked. Location confirmed.
I'm picking up enemy craft.
Yes.
I need backup now.
Yes, Admiral.
I have contact.
Knocked out a warhead defense system.
See his HP in the top corner. If he's dead, he's gonna prove. Yeah, but it's like I want to vote more so for down here, just so I know which squadron they are. It doesn't matter too much, but it's one of those ones where it's like it's just kind of nice to have there too.
Where are you? I'm losing my engine. Scanners are offline. This one's mine.
We've lost our primary deflector shields.
Oh, the Carrick.
Republic Venator reporting.
Yeah.
Fighters at point 06. Keep your eyes open.
Those two ships are basically dedicated to keeping that Carrick alive.
This is the captain.
Targeting all cannons. Recon the
Holding fire for maximum effect.
It's like the Umpire, that station understands, like, look, we can't get through the shields on anything else. We might as well try to take out something. Oh, they couldn't even take it out. Well, that's just because what you call it. It did good call out, so we were aware of what was going on with it. And also, it kind of picked up a good place to park where it's like, yeah, it's just between two repair ships.
Receiving communications. Awaiting your command.
Alright, all you guys can start moving and drive by that. It's in no shape to fight anymore. Oh, I think it just blew up. To be fair, though, since we knew it was just a station, we gone and took a fleet that was more specialized around it. I mean, it still was just spam Venators, but it was, with less of the Carracks. Alright. I mean, the biggest problem is I don't think we have a... Well, actually, the Queen's going to be up here defending it. I think we'll give her... Yeah, okay, so... Queenie, you're making your way up here.
Calculating jump to light
Construction
speed.
complete.
Main fleet, you're gonna fall back to here.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Preparing the jump to hyperspace.
Starbase upgraded.
Construction complete.
But yeah, what, on the ground, where? Oh, I think we built as many as would have let us build, because... Yeah, we got these tanks, which are Mandalorian ones, and it's like, oh, okay, that's cool.
Invasion commencing.
Otto, we're not gonna bother with that.
Planet is now under Republic control.
Alright, you're gonna head back to Bothaway and get some
Calculate jump to light
reinforcements.
speed.
Which apparently we already have built. Cool!
Proceeding to coordinates.
Good job, past me.
Construction complete.
My followers hunger for battle.
Okay, well, that's the last one for now.
Construction complete.
Space station upgraded.
Yeah, okay, so the next thing we're doing is we're gonna take the Senex Zuvek sector. Mostly because of the fact of that Imperial fleet, which apparently has shrunken in size. And what is that thing? That brick-looking thing? Ah, whatever.
Calculating jump to light speed.
We know that there's at least 200 points worth of ships somewhere out there, and I want to deal with them.
Construction complete. Building started.
I should have seen, do we get to build anything fun here? Oh, it's just the GTA map again. Oh, that's kind of funny, I guess.
Choose your reinforcement.
Alright, let's bring in our forces.
Heading to that system.
They do got some ships in the F fleet, so
Prepare for jump to hyperspace.
2, 3,
Coordinates received.
4, 5,
Arrival imminent.
6,
Carrick jumping to light speed.
7.
Moving to that system.
Coordinates received. We are en route.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
We didn't deploy any repair ships. Oh well.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral. You have our full attention. All weapons report ready. Send your transmission.
I guess that means we don't really have much of a second fleet, but these guys are gonna
copy,
have
Commander.
casualties.
I hear you.
Star Destroyer standing by.
Roger.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Yeah, okay, there we go. You guys are 3.
waiting.
Let's assemble you up.
Yes, Commander.
I guess we got this for repairs, but it's not gonna be able to do much.
Carrick awaiting command.
What is it?
Alright, all forces start moving this way. Oh, apparently you're parking over there. Yeah, we'll have you, what? Ah, that's good enough with you parking over Mount Chiliad. Who'd have thought that the GTA map was on more than one planet? Also in the Cynics Juvek system. Sector. Screw it, it's system. I don't care. Oh,
Weapons
we
ready.
Yes.
For a second, stop. We forgot to have the... We forgot to deploy the fighters ahead of you.
Fallout.
You need your fighter screen.
Attack that target. All hands to battle stations. Repeat. All hands to battle stations.
Prepare for jump to hyperspace.
I mean, we might as well.
Yes, sir. Ready for battle. All crew accounted for.
What is it?
Actually, we shouldn't have done that, because now we have to lose 2 of the carracks before we can deploy something. Oh well.
Let us continue on. I shall attend to it.
Actually,
I must go alone.
stop there. Yeah, that's fine. Because if we can, we want to lure this Imperial fleet away from their station, or away from the station.
Awaiting orders.
Ready. I can't see him. Attacking target.
We lost 10.
What is your order?
Just in case.
Fire at will. They're on to me.
The target is all yours.
Get over here in hell.
Yes, sir.
Looks like they know I'm here.
Thrusters at maximum.
Can't take
Lock
much
on to
more of
primary
this.
target.
They're on to me. Looks like they know I'm here. They're on to me.
I'm out of control.
Looks like they know I'm here.
Evasive action.
I'm in evasive motion.
Have a computer program.
Where's our cover?
Enemy in range.
Go, go, go!
Get over here in hell.
Yes, sir. Finish it. Take this.
Let's go get them.
Draw their fire.
Do something.
Yes, sir. Lock on to primary
You think they're into clones? Maybe.
Target's locked.
They're not going anywhere.
Start your run.
I've got hostiles.
Don't fly straight and level for long.
I'm on this one.
Well, it looks like our fighters actually did some damage to their Star Destroyer.
I'm jamming the target.
I hear you. I will silence this one.
Over there.
We lost one. Hey, boys.
Take out its engines first.
Keep your distance.
Enemy in range.
Stabilizer's broken loose. Stay on.
Hey, where are you? Oh, okay, you're over there.
Yes,
Have a computer
I hear
program.
you.
Republic Carrack on standby.
Keep your distance.
Go, go, go!
Closing on that target.
Copy.
Locking target. Awaiting your orders. I can't maneuver.
What is it? Let us end this.
All hands to battle station.
Position set.
All hands to battle station.
I'm on one.
Yeah, that looks like a bit.
One less import.
Oh, it's out of range though.
Come on, fire cannon. I can fix it. Call it a recovery.
Yes.
I kind of wish he had longer range on that ability, but it's like it seems fair.
I got one on me. This is 3.
I've got a starship
Come in,
firing.
Is it tractor? It has to be tractor beaming one of our ships.
Frigate ready, sir.
This is not a drill. Repeat. This is not a drill.
Over there. Enemy in range. They're on to me. Go, go,
Watch the
go!
crossfire.
Entering attack position.
Revert power to the thrusters.
I'm jamming the target.
They're firing behind me.
I hear you.
Looks like they know I'm here. We're getting them just firing.
Nah, that Imperator did not last very long. It was like, it did like an Imperial. It was like, we shall gain glory. Push the ship forwards, and it's like, you just ran into an entire fleet. It's like that dude in the clone and the Rebels cartoons. That even though he's in an and an interdictor, he was like, we won't get any glory back here. Charge! Get to the front lines, even though we're not a warship. It gets blown up immediately, and it's like, cool. You just let the rebellion escape. You'd probably be killed, but if you weren't already dead. Oh boy, that guy got a little too aggressive. Well, then that's our dude for that task right there.
I will silence this one.
I hope you aren't anyone named. Yeah, okay, you seem to be good.
Choose your reinforcements.
Return to base for repairs. Blast it.
Awaiting your command.
Carrack here.
Drawing their fire.
Getting a lock.
We lost 4.
I can't see it.
I'm losing control.
Attention. All second stage pilots on deck.
Scanners on.
Finish up those warheads at once.
I hear you.
I'm with you.
This shall not stop us for long.
We lost 7. That'll keep us from calling for help.
Yeah, that's good. So yeah, I really want to get as many of the fighters as I can.
What is it?
Where's this shield bar?
I'll take care of this.
The torpedo tubes have been destroyed.
Nobody had liked him anyway.
On the comm,
Fine.
sir.
Destroy them.
Oh wait, those ones are getting closer.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
This one is mine.
Returning to your position.
Have a computer program.
I hear you.
Formation. Almost there.
I will silence this
Targeting
one.
weapon.
Yeah, whatever we do, we want to make sure that thing's engines are gone so that it cannot run.
This shall not stop us for long.
Your command.
What is it?
Hull breach. Give us a command.
Choose your reinforcements. Choose your reinforcements.
Fighters before they launch their warheads.
Come on.
Almost there.
Venator standing by.
Another bandit down.
Ready to recon the area.
Almost got it.
They have strong resistance.
Watch it. Coming around. Engaging the enemy.
Commander.
Frigate standing by for orders.
Attention, Commander. What are they?
Have a computer program.
Ain't got the chance. Commander's over.
Flag on the tertiary.
Where are you? Oh, okay, you're right there.
I'll take care of this.
Just stack those up as much as you can.
I hear you.
Target acquired. Reporting in.
You nailed the bridge.
Form up. Attacking.
Bugging out.
Actually, we'll send you after the station. Why not?
Waiting order. Copy. Switch.
Oh, wow. At this point, all the fighters from the 3rd Squadron are gone.
What is it?
You deserve a battle citation. Knocked out a warhead to bits.
Alright, there you go. All 4 ships. Focus on that.
Following your lead.
Yes. This one is
Well, Jurassic Park plays in the background. The Clone Resistance fights against the Empire above the GTA map. Right, I don't remember what the name of that island is. Well, Jurassic Park plays in the background. That sounds like a meme. Now I don't want to know what. I can't remember what the name of the GTA map is. Like, what's the name of that island? Google, tell me. San Andreas is the is 4. Los Santos, that's what it was.
Enemy starfighters inbound.
I hear you. I will silence this one.
Getting restless.
Get over here and help.
With a purpose. Captain here, my
Stay
lord.
calm, I'm coming.
There's a bandit on your tail.
I'm being jammed.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I'm in a tight spot.
Carrick facing imminent destruction.
Clear the hangar area.
They have strong resistance.
How's that character doing? Is it still alive or is it get shot destroyed? I'm guessing it got destroyed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What is it? The crew's getting restless. Captain here, my lord. Proceed with your transmission, sir.
How can we serve the Republic? Decoding transmission.
What can we do for you? Ready to recon the area.
What is it?
Targeting all cannons.
Let us end this.
I don't know if that works on the station or not, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Yes.
The crew's getting
hopefully that's gonna help repair that turret. Yeah, here we go. It's getting better.
For the Republic.
Oh,
We are
okay.
victorious.
Oh, we lost Reaper Squadron. Sad. Alright, well, let's see if we can rebuild them. We went too far. Yeah, there they are right there.
Assistance.
Naboo, there you are.
Navigating.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, yeah, right, you're here just kind of to, help us find our invasion fleet.
Ready for another job?
Construction complete.
Yeah, Panaka doesn't seem... What, does he give any fleet bonuses? Where's the
Construction
audience?
complete.
Because, I mean, it says he has
Construction
his,
complete.
always stacked with other fleet commander bonuses, but I don't see anything there that tells me he gives fleet commander bonuses.
Upgrade.
Well, this is going to be a frontline planet, so we're going to actually build stuff for it to defend itself with. And for that reason, what do I want to put down there? Well, I guess we'll put that, Juggernaut down there, and some more stuff, too.
Construction complete.
I mean, if I could build a spat cannon, I would love to put that there for defensive purposes.
Construction.
There we go, that'll be his defensive force.
Construction complete.
But it seems like we can only build the one spat cannon.
Construction complete.
You know what? I think we'll give some secutors to, the defense of,
Construction complete.
Yeah, we'll give them one for that defense, and...
Constructing unit. Unit cancelled.
No, yeah, we'll do that.
Unit.
Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da.
Production started. Constructing unit.
There we go, that should be a good defensive fleet for, well, reinforcing the Queen in a sense. 'Cause we're actually going to build it its own defensive fleet.
Constructing unit. Unit in production. Unit in production. Unit in production.
Oh, damn you, population cap.
Unit cancelled. Unit cancelled. Unit
Carrick
cancelled.
ready to join the fight.
Unit in production.
Carrick class.
I mean,
at
we
your
might as well
service.
spread it out a bit more.
Frigate construction completed, sir. Carrick reporting for duty. Light frigate ready. All lights are green, sir. Carrick ready to join the fight.
Venator-class Star Destroyer, ready for action.
Constructing.
Carrick class at your service.
Heavy capital ship reporting for duty.
Frigate construction completed, sir.
Constructing unit.
Oh, Oh, and you guys will probably need an officer, too. I mean, we can't build that right now, but probably need it.
Carrack reporting for duty.
N1 ready.
Light frigate ready. All lights are green, sir.
Your orders, Bravo leader?
Building started. Constructing.
Carrack ready to join the fight. Coordinates received. Arrival imminent. Carrack jumping to light speed. Moving to that system.
Preparing the jump to hyperspace.
Oh, wait, you guys aren't supposed to join that. You're done. Oh, it doesn't matter.
We are at capacity. Unable to build
Unit
more.
cancelled.
There.
Carrack class at your service.
Veneta, ready for departure.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, there you go. You guys can go and join this fleet. Wow, that's kind of convenient that it was
Prepare for
15.
jump to hyperspace.
Calculate jump to light speed.
Hey, spy ship, get over here.
Yes, sir.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Constructing. Building started. Upgrade complete.
Where's the rest of that Imperial fleet that we're hunting? Is that it? That looks like it.
Construction complete.
Does this one have a fun map that I want to see what it looks like? Yeah, I mean, kinda. Alright, let's go and make that ground battle. Hey, what's your face? I think we're gonna need you in just a second here. First, though...
All crew accounted for. We are prepared to serve.
Constructing unit.
Alright, you. Bring our main force. Or the not
Jumping
auto
to
battle fleet, I should
hyperspace.
say.
Veneta class, ready to fight for the Republic.
Is there anything else I should add to that fleet for the sake of, defenses? Repair ships. We'll do that in a bit, though, because we can't put them in.
Proceeding to coordinates.
Is that my entire, auto fleet, or is, did I forget some somewhere? Oh, that's fantastic. This one can have a goal on defense as well.
Building started. Building under
Starbase
construction.
upgraded. Constructing.
Actually, we'll build that
Predator
first,
at
and then that.
station.
Beginning construction.
We'll do the same thing of have the Juggernaut come down first.
Invasion commencing.
Oh wow, they didn't even really defend this planet. The Clone Wars holdout unit isn't... Let's say we can build 2 SFATs at a time, but you only got 1, so... Your dude must have limited them. That is lame. Yeah, again, that's another one of those things where it's like if I knew what to change in the XML for that, maybe I would do that. But for me, the biggest thing is kind of what else do we want to deploy? Let's just double up on the spats.
Reinforcements en route.
But for me, it's like I want to have more ground forces. I'd like it if I could deploy like 2 at the beginning, but like 6 total.
I think there's room for 1 or 2 more, sir. Troop carrier, here, sir. I shall contact you when we arrive, sir. Troop carrier, ready to pick up soldier, sir. Moving out.
Because, yeah, I get it, they made it so it's like, you know, regiments where it's like you got a bunch of units on the field and all that, but I want to deploy more things at once.
Weapons enabled.
Over there.
Alright, keep pushing up that hill. And we got money so we can actually build stuff this time.
Inputting coordinates now.
Move out, soldier. Objective acquired.
Hey, ATBTs!
Target acquired.
Spread out. Enemy in range. Go, go, go. Enemy detected. Move, move, move. Over there.
Commencing attack.
Get down. Take cover.
Bombing run available.
Incoming.
You know what, we will do the bombing run, why not?
Get down.
Weapons
Take
armed.
cover.
Computer
Incoming.
locked on target.
Enemy detected. Get down. Take cover. Visual contact. Incoming. Enemy detected. Get down. Take cover. Incoming.
Man, those Y-Wings did not feel like they did anything at all.
To attack.
I gotta wonder what nerfed those as well. Like, seriously, it's like,
Targeting.
Take cover. Enemy
I want more firepower from those Y-Wings, or I want more Y-Wings in the squadron to be more firepower.
get down.
Cannons charged.
Over there.
Attack.
Take cover. Incoming. Enemy detected. Get down. Enemy in range. Go, go, go. Take cover.
Because I really thought it was like, oh yeah, no, we got a lot of targets up there, the Y-Wings should be able to hit them, it should be good. And I just watched as those 2 Y-Wings accomplished nothing.
Move, move, move. Get down. Take cover. Incoming.
Bombardment low.
Enemy detected.
Fire.
Get down. Over there. Take cover.
Acknowledged.
Bombardment cancelled.
Enemy in range.
Open fire.
Incoming. Enemy detected.
Attack that target.
Go, go, go.
Alright, you know what, screw it.
Bombardment incoming.
Attacking
Over
target.
there. Enemy in range.
And again, that took so long for the for that to drop in. Good job, you accomplished nothing. Cause yeah, I don't find that to be useful against
Fire at will.
I don't find that to be useful against buildings like I would have chosen in the past.
Over there.
Oh, I think this increases their firepower. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Why not? We don't need the speed boost, but the increase in firepower is a good one.
Blow them away.
Incoming.
Bombing run available.
Target acquired. Destination set. Ready.
Oh, wow.
Commencing attack.
This is literally all that remains of our task force, and it doesn't count them as destroyed?
Weapons Weapons armed.
Can these even capture the point?
Proceeding.
Ready for orders. Attacking. Engines activated.
Armed and ready. Moving to attack. Targeting. Cannons charged. Attack! On my way.
Well, it seems like it. It looks like it's uncapping. I mean, it very much so hopes. Nope, it doesn't look like it.
Moving out. Fire!
Goober.
Open fire! Attack that target! Attacking target! Fire at will!
Water. It is like drinking wet hair.
Armed and ready.
Just spamming all the things, aren't you, potato?
Attacking!
Yeah, I will say though, the one thing which I don't think this mod pack really did anything to make me like ground battles more than I did in the past. I do like the choice of vehicles, and it would be a lot more fun if I could bring more in, but with what is here, it's kind of just an eh.
As you wish. What are your orders? At your command.
At the ready.
You guys are now
Ready to
second.
receive
I mean, we can't deploy any more forces, so we might as well go ahead and find a way to use them a bit more.
Awaiting orders. Blow them away!
Oh, never mind. You're going to encounter this first.
Firing.
Comlink active. Roger that. Firing.
Copy. Target acquired.
Form up. Receiving orders.
There's nothing in here that I have to deal with, right? No, doesn't look like it.
Awaiting orders.
I copy. Commencing attack.
Copy.
Reporting. Weapons armed.
I copy. Engaging.
Yes, sir.
Are you both? Okay, you didn't get.
Moving to attack. Transport here.
As you wish.
Now can you
Have the
shoot it?
target in sight.
Really?
Command received. Heading for attack position. Yes, sir.
Transport ready. Targeting.
Yes, Commander. Right away. Moving out. Heading out. Destination ahead. Attack.
Who's gonna destroy that? Alright, done.
Venator-class Star Destroyer, ready for action. Venator, ready for departure.
I guess at least technically speaking, we didn't have any casualties because of that.
Beginning construction.
Alright, you guys head back to Sullust.
Assuming system coordinates.
Constructing. Constructing.
Oh, commercials. Oh, that's alright. We're just building up stuff now.
Construction complete.
You know what, you four, you can go ahead and join the new defensive fleet that's forming
All
for
crew accounted for. We are prepared to serve.
the Yangdal system.
Construction complete.
We have our heading. Venator class, ready to fight for the Republic. Moving
Okay,
to
that was the
light
last
speed.
thing from Rantha. Cool.
Heading to that
Construction
system.
complete.
Building under construction.
Constructing. Construction complete.
I think this fleet needs more Venators. Just to make it acceptable to lose some.
Starbase upgraded.
Building under construction.
Enemy fleet approaching.
Oh, Radon's under attack.
Tactical battle imminent.
Well, that's okay. It is our forefront fleet. 400 units. Jeez. Alright, well. We knew this was going to happen eventually. Going back to lurking. Okie dokie. Which means our main fleet might be forced to come back this way. Yeah, this fleet might end up being destroyed.
Orders. Acknowledged, Admiral.
Reinforcements en route.
Republic
Okay,
Destroyer,
Force
ready to do
1.
our duty.
Force
Carrick
2.
reporting.
Receiving signal.
I copy, Commander.
Main batteries
You're
online.
coming in loud and clear. The comms
Relay
are
to
open.
flight deck.
What's the
Your
mission?
orders, sir.
Ready to recon the area.
Okay, there we go.
Yes, Admiral. Republic Venator reporting.
Oh, cool. That thing's right up front.
Heading out. This is the captain.
I was really hoping that this thing would be a little further back, but whatever. Okay, do I have to do anything with this, or does it just... The uplink serves as a targeting and control center for the uplink defenses. Destroying the structure will take out a... Okay. Well, I hope that means it has something that it's able to fire from somewhere.
Receiving communications.
Oh, good, you got a common link. That means big space gun's going to be auto-firing at enemies it can see. Well, let's get those guys out there to start searching for it. That's a herbal spawn for some... Yeah, I was really hoping it would be behind the station, but Well,
Awaiting your command.
just means that we gotta make our stand here instead.
Destroyer at your service, Admiral.
Pilot ejected.
Destroy those lasers. You have our full attention. Target confirmed.
I'm on this one.
Return to base for repairs.
Thrusters and max.
Oh, let's say... Ah, it doesn't matter. We're not retreating from this fight anyway. Let the idiot go and push forwards with the interdictor.
Following your lead.
All weapons report ready.
Computers locked on target.
Send your transmission. You may fire when ready.
Watch him. He's coming around.
Fire on their weapons.
Locking target.
We got 2 of them on formation.
All power diverting to weapons.
We've been targeted. Carrick awaiting command.
Watch where you're flying.
We can't hold much longer.
Computer.
Knocked out a warhead
Choose
defense.
your reinforcements.
Oh, right. I forgot that thing makes it so we can't drop in around it.
Venator standing by.
Take out the gravity well, then.
Starting attack.
Go ahead, Admiral.
I'm in trouble.
Yes, sir. Coming into range.
That thing actually just became an irritant that we have to deal with.
We've got extensive damage. We can't take
Ready
much
for
more of
battle.
this.
All crew accounted for.
Hey, you. We need you closer to the Venator, because it is getting pounded.
Republic destroyer ready to do our duty.
Watch where you're flying.
Main batteries online.
I copy.
Relay to flight deck.
Republic Carrick on standby. Carrick is engaging the enemy.
Well, they know we're here.
Oh, we're gonna lose that Venator.
Just say the word.
Ready to recon the
I
area.
mean, you were supposed to get over here, but that works too, in the sense of not helping.
Yes, Admiral. Republic Venator reporting. This is the captain.
I really hope that cannon is firing at something. Because I see like that red streak there, but I don't know what's going on with it.
We can't hold them.
I'll take number 3. Looks like the enemy's trained on us. Enemy fire coming this way.
Receiving communications.
Head for the escape pod. Keep it up.
Awaiting
There we
your
go.
command. Taking them out.
Tractor beam projector is down.
They're disabled.
Prepare for a full salvo. Republic destroyer at your service.
Well, at least you're kind of off on a flank, so that's
You
good.
have our full attention.
We've lost all deflector shields.
All weapons report ready.
At least we got another Venator we can call in when that's time.
Vectoring in. That's 3.
Actually, yeah, we will call that in.
Ion cannon destroyed.
Wait, what? Hang on, I'm gonna pause for a second. Top right, you can click the gun. So, what, this? Oh, okay, I didn't realize I get to aim it. Oop.
That'll make our job a little easier. We've lost 4.
Sublight drives are offline.
I just figured it was something where it's like, yeah, it just is something out of my control.
Frigate ready, sir. Carrick, shields down. Carrick here. Got you on the comm, sir.
Head home before your ship falls apart.
Bring us around.
Get some hot here.
I would recommend we disengage, sir.
Hyperdrive online.
Might think I'm being just burned
As you
out.
command. Copy.
Beware of that tractor beam.
Yes, command. Bring her around.
Ah, we lost the Venator.
Venator standing by.
Space station under attack.
You've got 3 of them on you.
We've lost our primary
Go
deflector
ahead, Admiral.
shields.
Engaging the enemy.
Medical frigate here. How can we assist?
Draw their fire.
Do we have orders?
Captain here, my lord. Ready to recon the area.
Taking another pass.
Republic destroyer ready to do
Get
our
over here,
duty.
Hal.
Receiving.
Main batteries online.
You guys start hammering that one.
Choose your reinforcements.
Carrick jumping to light speed.
At this point, I'm not even sure if I'm going to even bother trying to command all the units. I'll just let them do as they want for a little bit. Because I think we're a little too spread out for me to be, like, focused down this ship. How do I know if this thing's even shooting anything? Because I thought I had it targeted on this one, and it seems to have taken no damage. It does auto-fire randomly, but you can tell it to focus. Ah, okay. You know, I'm going to have it focus on this, as it's an Imperial 2. I don't know if it punches through shield. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I just hit that guy.
Yes, Admiral. Republic Venator reporting. This is the captain.
Where am I? There they are.
Command. Frigate standing by for orders.
I think the Umpires ran out of fighters. Or is running low on them.
Right away, Commander.
Actually, we'll just let you kind of keep chilling wherever you are. Oh, that was our last,
Moving to that system.
acquaintance. Oh, yep.
Receiving communications.
Target sighted.
Focus all firepower. Diverting the weapons.
We annihilated them.
I'm not sure how they could have done it, but it would have been nice if it had something like a countdown to tell me when it's going to fire.
Finish them. I'm under heavy fire.
Yeah, so firing it isn't one-shotting anything, but can knock shields like halfway down and knock out half a ship's HP. Yeah, you can definitely tell when it hits something, because it's like, and suddenly all the hard points have damage on them. But, you know, something would have been nice to have been able to cue me in, just being like,
We've been targeted.
just at the Halo, like, max stations that defend stuff, you know, planets, it would have been good if it was had something to go ahead and say, alright, this is inbound.
Awaiting your command.
Oh yeah, that is all good.
Prepare for jump to hyperspace.
Ready to recon the area.
Our space station is under attack.
Crews getting restless.
Holding fire for maximum effect.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
You can also tell it hit this one because of all the yellow that's at the nose there.
You have our full attention.
I'm being suppressed. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
That'll shut them up.
How can we serve the Republic?
Second Fleet, how are you guys doing? It looks like you took out your target, so it's out working on for that
Main
one.
Batteries.
You got one on you.
Decoding transmission.
We're standing by.
Carrick reporting.
All systems are online.
You know what? We're gonna split you guys even further.
Do you have a
I
mission for
copy,
us?
Commander.
Ready to recon the area. The crew's getting restless.
Head home before your ship falls apart. Ready to provide aid. We're available.
All weapons report ready. Send your transmission.
Choose your reinforcements.
Coordinates received.
Alright, and this fleet's out of reserves.
Venator standing by. Go ahead, Admiral. Do we have orders?
Starting attack.
Whenever the red aiming lines appear, you guess it's maybe it's your... Maybe, yeah. Does it say how long? No, it doesn't say there. There's like this station that... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Republic destroyer ready to do our duty.
Well, I mean, this cannon's still here, so I mean, does that mean we still get to use it? Or is it gone? I think it just hit again, but it's a little hard to tell. I'm guessing it's not because I don't see the red aiming lines anymore.
Main batteries online. Give them everything we've got.
Your orders, sir.
Relay to flight deck.
Awaiting a command.
Carrick awaiting command. Target confirmed.
Oh, look, there's like the map. Here's where it's like designators, I guess.
Just lost my targeting system.
Watch him, he's
Yes,
coming
Admiral.
around.
All power diverting to weapons.
Yes, sir.
Getting a lock.
Waiting for further order.
Republic
Alright, well, I think at this point we now just have to have everything kind of
This is
focus
the
in.
Ignoring designated target.
battle stations.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
Because I don't think we got enough of a fleet to really, have them divide up anymore.
Receiving communications.
In position. Blasting target. Package
The torpedo tubes have been destroyed. Forming up.
Captain Hero. Ready to recon the area.
Awaiting your command.
Stay calm, I'm coming. Get us up. We're not on a lark. Trying to steal my kill, huh?
The comm link up, it circles it in an orbit background. See it fly by sometimes, but with the comm link dies, it stops moving. And so as to just defend that.
Designated target is all yours.
Well, at least it helped us take out multiple state things. So, it definitely did do a wallop on their defenses.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral. Taking down their shields, sir.
I'm on this one.
Targeting computer online.
You have our full attention.
Actually, since
Advancing
we're
on the
gonna...
enemy.
Nah, we're gonna have you keep focusing on the Star Destroyer.
Problem.
Almost there.
All crew accounted for.
All weapons report ready. Target the ion cannons.
Commander. Make sure your cannons and shields are fully charged.
Fire for maximum effect.
I'm beginning my firing run. That's all my warheads. Just send us the wounded.
Watch the crossfire.
Fighters at
We can
406.
provide assistance, sir.
Just lost my targeting system.
Thrusters active.
Well, I definitely think the Empire is gonna beat us at this one, because they did have a fleet nearly twice the size of ours, but, at least we're making them pay quite a lot for it.
Alternate weapons.
You're being double teamed.
Send your transmission.
Stay calm, I'm coming.
Venator standing by.
Flight deck reports heavy damage. Redirect our fighters.
I got a starship
All
firing
power
at me.
diverting to weapons.
I got a starship firing at me. I can't shake them. Return to base for repairs.
Because, yeah, now there's also that Secutor with its fighters building up.
Come on, hold together.
Send a recovery team for me.
Holding fire for maximum effect.
Do we have orders?
Return to base for repairs. Head home before the ship falls apart.
The crew's getting restless. Captain Hero.
Keep your distance.
Yeah, that thing is just, that thing has impressive range.
My engines are out.
And if we can at least take out the other Imperial too, I'll count that as a victory.
Get him off me.
Republic destroyer ready to do our duty.
I
And make that thing even slower.
I would recommend we disengage, sir.
Draw their fire. Almost in range.
I mean, I like the concept that they have here with that, the comlink system. But I definitely preferred it more when it was like I built an, a mass driver cannon down on the planet more. And it was just an ability over here that it was like, I saw it do the little spool up, and they would say, mass driver ready, and then I could fire the thing at what I wanted.
Computers lost on target.
Pointing up.
I definitely would prefer that over what they have here, but it'll do.
To flight deck.
French, you can, but you don't know why you can't build them. You'll have to do some testing.
Yes, Admiral.
Maybe I gotta, like, upgrade the terror system, because we're still only at tech level 3. Oh wow, those our fighters gone and rinsed out that thing. Way to go. Kind of forgot they were doing that.
Reporting.
Hey, you guys go after this. Oh, never mind. You gotta do fighter screening stuff.
This is the captain.
Because we don't have enough Carracks to go ahead and screen against that.
Engaging the enemy.
I mean, we've had to use them to help take down Star Destroyers.
Receiving communications.
Altering course. Ready. Drawing their fire.
We're not on a lark.
Try not to let one on your tail.
Locking new course. Yes, sir. Bring us around. We are awesome.
Space station under attack.
Ion cannons are
Awaiting your
down.
command.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
Power diverting the weapons.
Republic destroyer at your service.
Does someone need an escort? Copy that. Starting attack.
You have our full attention.
Jamming the target.
Someone cover me.
All weapons report ready. Send your transmission.
Thrusters active. The shields are down.
Venator standing by.
Yes.
Waiting for further orders.
Go ahead, Admiral.
Well, at least we're taking out 2 Star Destroyers, so, you know, that's pretty good.
Turbo laser. This is out. I'm flying blind.
All batteries on that target.
I'm on them.
I mean, I would be ecstatic if we could go and make them retreat, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Intercept those warheads at once.
But, yeah, we're going to probably sacrifice this entire fleet here.
Attack pattern. The engines have taken critical damage.
Waiting for further orders.
Oh, we just lost our other Venator.
We've been targeted.
That thing's range was impressive. I gotta give it that.
Advancing. Do we have orders?
We're gonna try to fall back and get the station to provide some help.
Destroyer, ready to do our duty.
Try not to let one on your tail.
Changing course.
Yes, Commander. Enemy target sighted. Ship falls apart.
Main batteries online. Relay to flight
Our
deck.
space station is under
Yes, Admiral.
attack.
Carrack facing imminent destruction.
This one's mine.
I don't think they should allow this thing to have that tractor beam reach out as far as it does. It means very little, but I don't. But still.
Vectoring to target.
You're too close.
Holding fire for maximum effect.
Republic Venator reported.
Someone's on my tail.
Yeah, and we're out of fighters too.
I'm out of control.
This is the captain.
Faster beam.
Opening fire on their primary shield generator.
We'll give you a target as we have try to have you back off, but it looks like we're not going to be able to accomplish that.
Watch for enemy fighters.
I'm boarding my attack run.
Receiving communications. Awaiting your command.
I'm set. As you command.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
Sublight drives are offline.
Ultra-fast hospital ship at your service.
Oh, alright, well, we just lost our commander.
All weapons report ready. Taking down their shields, sir.
Targeting all cannons.
You might as well make a last stand then.
Reflector shields.
Send your transmission.
I'm assisted up.
Buy the rest of the fleet some time.
Tractor beam projector is down.
Venator standing by.
Please use your pre-assigned slot.
Oh, commercial break.
Ion cannon destroyed.
Oh, you know what? We'll pause there for... Alright, there we go. Back to the fight. As our commander makes a one last stand,
Torpedo launcher.
showing that he's to buy the fleet some time to retreat.
Go ahead, Admiral.
I think what we will do is we will have this fleet actually retreat out.
The hangar's been hit.
But granted, I mean, these are kind of the most valuable things that we have.
Ready to recon the area.
Republic Carrack on standby.
We've sustained critical damage.
Frigate
We're
ready,
evacuating.
Responding to your
Moving out.
You got the captain.
Watch yourself. They're all over you.
Carrack here.
The crew's getting restless.
Got you on the comms, Carrack, sir.
You're
Shields
coming
down.
in loud and clear. If that's where we're needed.
Because I think what's left of their fleet isn't is not going to be in range of the station.
Receiving message.
We
Primary
can't
target
hold much longer. Give us a command.
Oh, nah, it's not even worth it. A lot of these ships are just kind of outdated.
Frigate standing by for orders.
Ah, but I mean, there's no reason for us to have them go forwards.
Space station under attack.
Captain here, my lord. Yes, sir.
We'll let the station hold out as long as
How
it
can we
can.
serve the Republic?
And you guys are gonna get ready to are gonna kind of set up to retreat.
Ready to recon the area.
Because I don't think there's much else we can do to protect the station.
Receiving message.
Oh, I guess those are in range.
Fire on the shield generator.
Carrack reporting.
Alright, screw it.
Focus fire on the shields.
We've got you on scanners, Y-Wing.
I copy, Commander.
Oh, apparently we're also out of fighters, so we can't do anything about that either.
Your orders, sir. We are beginning our assault. Carrack awaiting command. Order confirmed.
Yeah, just stay here and help deal with the fighters as best as you can.
The comms are open.
Starbase under attack.
Coordinates received.
The crew's getting restless. Nice shot, gunnery. Standby alert. Standby alert.
Just say the word.
Actually, I think that's what all our fleet's gonna do, is just gonna kind of sit here and just deal with any fighters that are coming in.
Yes, sir. Ready for battle. Advancing.
Medical frigate here. How can we assist?
They're converging on our location.
All crew accounted for.
Targeting at maximum
We're
firepower.
standing by. systems are online. Heading to destination. Do you have a mission for us?
At your command.
So yeah, our station is holding out fairly well, and somehow lasers are penetrating the shields, I guess?
Starbase under attack.
It might be that thing's photon torpedoes.
Those torpedo launchers must be destroyed.
Republic Carrick on standby.
Goes 90 cruiser captain speaking. Attack order acknowledged. We're almost done here. Get ready to switch targets.
Frigate ready, sir. Carrick here. Weapons online.
Go to electric shield.
Repairing.
Alright, well, those are gone.
Repairing.
We're in a real bad situation here.
Repairing. Repairing.
A-wing cleared for departure.
Okay, cool. Now you can go back to focusing on this one. Hopefully that's enough to go ahead and keep us from losing more
Repairing.
turrets. Apparently not.
Got you on the comms, sir.
Right, TIE bombers.
Space station under attack.
Ready to provide aid.
Engines active. Missiles locked on.
We're available. Opening fire.
Station ready.
Alright, I guess there's not really much else I can do right now. We'll just zoom out and have a nice bird's eye view of everything.
Give us a command. Targeting enemy.
Holding fire for maximum effect.
Move to attack.
We're opening the magnetic field.
Pelta reporting. Just send us the wounded. We can provide assistance, sir. Does someone need an escort? Pelta-class hospital ship at your service. You're coming in loud and clear.
Missiles already. All power diverting to weapons.
Frigate standing by for orders.
Our space station
We're
is under
opening the
attack.
magnetic field.
Repairing.
How can we serve the Republic? Closing on that target.
Oh, I guess there's a turret back there firing missiles.
Decoding transmission.
The comms are open. Just say the word.
Carrick reporting. Entering attack position. Getting a lock.
Captain here, my lord.
I copy, Commander.
Medical frigate here. How can we assist?
Oh, you're accurate shields. Okay, then we should be focusing on the turbo lasers. And knocking out the shields for good is nice and all, but
Your orders, sir.
I think you two might have gotten a little too ahead of everything.
Carrick moving.
Space station under attack.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
Yes, sir?
Ready to recon the area.
We're standing by.
I think we just lost one of our,
With a purpose.
We must withdraw. Ready for battle.
Yeah, we're trying to have you withdraw, but, you know, it's a little tough.
Do you have a mission for us?
We're gonna make you 3.
Ready to provide aid.
Yeah, we just lost that one. Well, that's a shame.
All crew accounted for. Destroy them!
Hey, at least we took out one of their danger Doritos, so let's go.
Repairing.
The crew's getting restless. Look alive there.
Space station under attack.
Republic Carrick on standby. Right away, Commander.
Captain here, my lord.
We're available.
Ready to recon the area.
Does that thing not have the firepower to get through our shields? Oh, unfortunately that second one that just showed up will.
The crew's getting restless.
Frigate ready, sir. Open fire.
Captain here, my lord.
Oh, we just lost one of the Aquintans.
Order receptive. We're open to the magnetic field.
Space station damaged.
launcher.
Carrick here.
Holding fire for
Got you on the comm,
maximum
sir.
effect.
Coming into range. Give us a command.
Repairing. 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 Repairing.
You just croakied yourself.
Repairing.
Ready to recon the area. All power diverting to weapons.
Frigate standing by for orders. Carrick is engaging the enemy. How can we serve the Republic?
The crew's getting restless. Bring it around. Captain here, my lord.
Pelta reporting.
Oh, you know what? You have no guns. You can just also join that.
Decoding transmission.
Tell me where to go.
Our space station is under attack.
Well, at the very least, we have really made the Empire pay for trying to take Randon. We are still trying to go and chew through that thing's shield so we can hit those photon torpedo launchers.
Repairing. Repairing.
But yeah, as I said, it's like, yeah, if that second one didn't show up, we might have had a better chance. Because it seemed like one didn't have enough firepower to get through.
Carrick reporting.
Bearing, sir.
Copy, Commander.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
Ready to recon the area. Plotting new course.
Your orders, sir. Right away, Commander.
But I think we're starting to lose some of this. Oh, we don't. It doesn't matter that. But yeah, it looks like a lot of the station's losing a lot of the turrets that could fire on that side.
Open fire. Remove the shield generator.
Space station damaged.
This is why I kind of wish that someone would make it so that either the turret's weapons can fire through itself, or just make it so the station rotates, so it's like, oh yeah, nah, that's okay. Because all the guns will eventually rotate around so that they can do something.
Deck is clear. Targeting computer active. All power diverting to weapons. Locking on. The crew's getting restless.
I mean, for me, I probably would make it so that these cannons can all just fire from wherever they are to wherever they need to go. Because I think that would probably be easier than trying to add in some sort of animation that makes it so it's like, oh yeah, no, that thing can go ahead and rotate. Oh, that's about to die. You know, and all of that.
Orbital command available.
Oh, cool, you guys actually took it out. Wait, let's go.
Carrick awaiting command.
We've lost our shield, sir. Take it
Yes,
home
sir.
then.
Ready for battle. Commence firing at main batteries.
Sir.
But yeah, we did definitely do a lot of damage to this fleet. I mean, what, they got 2 Danger Doritos left, more or less?
Gone.
Plus probably that thing?
All crew accounted for.
Holding fire for
Republic
maximum
Carrick on
effect.
standby. Target confirmed.
At the very least, we definitely made it so it's like, they needed their 400 units to beat ours. Only half the galaxy and can't build a hypervelocity gun on any planet somewhere. Yeah, I guess the clones never figured out how to make guns that shoot from surface to orbit. That's what you're saying, anyway.
Repairing. Repairing. Repairing.
Frigate ready, sir.
All power diverting to weapons.
At the very least, though, yeah, we did a lot of damage to their fleet. I really wish that it had spawned, the link, like, back here. Like, why wasn't it back here? That kind of annoys me.
Starbase under attack.
Because, I mean, if it was back there, we definitely would have had this battle. But also, I think we're going to be ending pretty soon. Maybe with this battle, but I think we'll go for a little bit further than that.
Carrick here.
Ah, dang it.
Does someone need an escort?
It'd be great if we could take out this one last Danger Dorito, but I don't see that happening.
We need to evacuate, sir.
Repairing. Repairing. Repairing.
Because the station's lost most of its firepower on the offensive side. And I really don't like space stations for this reason, because that's so stupid to me. I think that what they should do is just make it so it's like the station shoots through itself, and it goes, yeah, I don't care where these guns are placed, they all can fire, because the station... Or makes this, or if they want to go the extra mile, make it so the station rotates. So it's like, yeah, no, the thing's gonna... Eventually, this side will rotate around to be able to hit something over there.
Yes, sir. Receiving.
Oh, and I think we just lost out everything that is in one.
Under attack.
Yep. Well, they definitely did a lot of damage, so that's good. And yeah, now we have no guns that can fire on this side, so it can't even hurt this thing.
Locking on target.
I mean, just because the comms are right here, it's like, I wish that allowed us to keep this still.
Open fire on those laser cannons.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's just go in auto resolve here. We've been defeated. Oh no. Because there's nothing else that station can do. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick pause here to figure out what we need to do. Because we know we think of the Queen's Fleet up there, which is able to defend stuff. This one doesn't have its station up yet, so that sucks. But I don't think they got anything around here that's going to be able to be a threat to it. So it should be fine, and we can have the main fleet move up. Alright, let's do that.
Construction complete.
Construction complete.
They can help,
Calculating jump to light speed.
Tactical battle.
yeah, auto-resolve. We're not even gonna bother.
System lost.
Alright, and let's start building up a new fleet to defend Randon. Which, well, we're gonna have that.
Vehicle in production. Constructing unit. Constructing unit.
And then I think the rest is just gonna be, nope.
Space station upgraded. Constructing unit. Constructing unit. Vehicle in production.
Production started. Production started. Constructing.
That's the wrong one.
unit. Vehicle in production.
Those are the wrong ones.
Vehicle in production. Unit cancelled.
Alright, that'll do.
Constructing unit.
Frigate construction completed,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Carrack reporting for duty.
You know what, we'll give him a second or two. Why not?
Light frigate ready. All
recon
lights
the
are green,
area.
sir.
The crew's getting restless.
Construction complete.
And at the very least, we did, like I said, we did a ton of damage to that fleet.
Carrack ready to join the fight. Carrack class at your service. Frigate construction completed, sir.
Queenie, I think your fleet can now, withdraw from here.
Predator-class Star Destroyer, ready for action.
Tactical battle imminent.
What's the size of their fleet now? I'm kind of curious. 70. Yeah, we did a lot of damage to that one. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we're going to go and have this be the final battle. We're going to go and recapture the planet.
Choose your reinforcements.
We're also going to drop in a little
I'm on
closer.
the way.
Actually, no, we don't need to do
I'll
that.
be right there.
Choose your reinforcements.
That's right, our whole battle plan builds around...
We are en route. We have our heading. Moving to light speed.
Yes, sir.
just
Bring us
swarm tactics in a
Walking
sense.
new course.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Coordinates received.
Probably isn't going to be a lot of fighter escorts, so that
imminent.
should be fine.
Do we have orders? Republic Destroyer, ready to do our duty. Main batteries online.
Roger that.
Ready. Squadron reporting.
Form up.
What have you got for me? I'm getting impatient. Enemy sighted.
Destroyer here.
Captain here, my lord. Ready to recon the area.
I thought there was a third one.
Getting restless.
Copy.
Alright, all units move out.
We read you loud and clear.
I copy. Move out.
You know, in that same set vein where it's like, what you call it, it's kind of frustrating when it's like you're fighting an army and it's like, yeah, no, you just finished fighting off one of their big forces and then a second big force shows up. We're basically doing that to the Empire right here. You guys focus on that.
We're here. Star Destroyer standing by.
Ready to reconvene.
You guys take down that.
Choose your reinforcements.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Focus all firepower.
Good, it took out its torpedoes already.
Order confirmed. Destroy the shield generator. Direct all fire on the shield generator. Destroy the engines.
The crew's getting restless. Weapons on.
Ready to fly.
Weapons
Hey, you two, take care of that.
lasers locked and ready.
Oh, commercial break. Let's get back to the battle. But yeah, that's why I stopped doing the scout squadron thing, is just because it was like, yeah, I find that the Republic doesn't benefit from it. Like the Empire, it's a lot of fun to do that with, but
Direct fire on the engines.
yeah, for the Republic they need their fighter screen.
Right away, Commander. With a purpose.
Alternate weapon.
Stay please. I'm boarding my attack one.
Awaiting your orders.
Stay on him.
I'm sure as soon as this ship goes down, they're gonna go and start running. So now that we got it
Awaiting your
crippled,
command.
oh, never mind.
Destroy the engines.
Ready. Fire at will.
Okay, there you go. That takes care of that. Bombers, go for that. Anything with engines left, it's not to be targeted.
Have a computer program. Your command, sir.
I think that means that their entire fleet is lost now.
Targeting all cannon.
Thrusters at maximum.
Oh yeah, they got a little cluster of something out, but that's alright. We'll retake the planet in just a second. I just need to go and find out what else I can build here.
Building under construction.
Da, 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 da. This is kind of cool that we're ending with a Star Wars song. I mean, we're probably going to go a little longer than this, but it's still cool. Where's our auto fleet? There it is.
Light
Wow, we got
frigate
46
ready.
dudes in
All
this
lights are
group.
green,
Let's go.
sir. Carrick ready to
Navigating.
join the fight. Carrick class at your service. Frigate
We'll
construction
give that planet a
completed,
bit better
sir.
defenses to go and deal with that too. Huh, the Empire must have lost something that forced this fleet to just run randomly. They must have lost the Roche asteroids. Oh, the Empire's getting, it looks like the Empire's getting kind of pushed in on this flank. Because it looks like the Rebellion has taken over
Carrick
everything up
reporting
here.
for duty.
Veneta, ready for departure.
Light frigate ready. All lights are green, sir. Carrick ready to join the fight.
That's probably why the Empire had so much forces built up at Kashyyyk, but because they did, it looks like they're in that area where they kind of desperately need that. Now that I'm looking at it. Look at that, the Rebellion's even pushed into the core.
All crew accounted for. We are
Boy, that's not
prepared
good
to
for the Empire then. And it also probably, well, it means that we're gonna have our final fight against the rebellion next time. Has our yeah, there it is. Okay, cool.
Invasion commencing.
That's fine.
Canada now under Republic control.
Beginning construction.
Preparing the jump to hyperspace.
Carrick jumping to light speed.
Yes, sir. Bring us around.
Moving to that system. Prepare for jump to hyperspace.
Oh, oops, we knew that again. How did they get in orbit?
Venator class, ready to fight for the Republic.
Alright, is this the fleet done building? Almost. We ran out of money.
Construction complete.
Venator at station
Beginning
keeping.
construction.
Alright, well, that's kind of neat. -1138.
Construction.
Alright, well anyway, I'm going to start doing my little wrap-up here while things kind of finish building. The worst that happens is maybe we go ahead and have everything built and we can send it up there, so you'll miss it traveling, but that's about it. But yeah, anyway, that's what we're going to call it a night. I had a lot of fun playing this. I figure we'll probably do it again maybe next week. I don't know which day, but Saturday seems to kind of be working for it. So maybe, I don't know, I'll figure that out next week. But what do I got planned for tomorrow? Oh, actually, that leads perfectly into the next thing I was about to say, which is if you had fun with me tonight, make sure to join the Discord, which you can do that by, what you call it? Let me go and do the exclamation point thing. So you can either join by that link if you're watching live. You can also, well, too late, Potato. I already beat you. So you can join through that. If you're watching this as a VOD here on Twitch, then there's the picture that says Discord you can click on. Or if you're watching this over on YouTube and that VOD, then, what you call it? You can, it's in the doobly-doo descriptions. And you can click join that way. And yeah, that's the only place where I post a schedule. I don't do any of the other social media stuff or any of that, so it's the only way to know what I'm streaming and when. But otherwise, normally I stream Friday to Sunday with at 11 p.m. Pacific time. So yeah, it's a pretty fun. I at least have fun. I usually I play a variety of games and I don't have that sort of fun.
Missile defense satellite online.
But yeah, for now that's what we're gonna call it a night. So let me go ahead and do a save. All right. And, I will see you guys in the future. Oh, actually, do I got anyone I can send you off to raid? I don't think so. I don't have anyone who... I don't watch a whole lot of Twitch at night, so... It's like... I don't think I got anyone on that might be like, oh yeah, let's send you their way. Yeah, no, Bob Ross. That's about it. Alright, then. Well, yeah, I will see you guys in the future. Danny?